Hola. ¿Cómo estás? Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. It is coffee time. Hey, Ronnie, how you doing? And just like that, it hadn't been raining all day, and as soon as I get in the car, here it comes. The sprinkles of doom are upon us. Bob D, how you doing? Good to see you tonight. Oh, brother. Just the way it goes. It's going to be a wild and woolly weekend. We got very high winds coming in tonight. I guess Kitchen Stadium is held up so far. So I imagine it'll probably keep rolling. The 2nd of January, how about that? 2026. I still can't get used to it. 2026. Fight me, man. It's 2026. I got a little bit of shopping to do tonight. I picked a load of oranges today. I got to figure out what the heck I'm going to do. I picked about, I don't know, maybe 6-7 pounds of oranges today out of probably 500 pounds that are out there today. I got to figure out what to do with them. Hey, Just B, how you doing? I get a feeling tonight, you know, in the old days I might have schlepped around and made candied orange peel, which is great, you know, but hell's bells, man, it's a lot of work to do that. And orange is a very, very difficult fruit to get a real powerhouse of flavor out compared to lemon. Please hit the thumbs up if you're just coming in. Let's get things off to a rockin' start. Red Robin goes bopping along. Okay, I don't want to hit your Mercedes Benz. All right, here we are. We have arrived. All right, there we go. That's us. They still got these goofy red boxes here. I'm glad I didn't try to go crabbing today with the massive king tides out there. Oh man, the massive king tides. Nikki, hello Nick, how are you? Miss Tree, nice to see you. Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't go try to go crabbing today. If it's windy here, it's twice as windy over there on the ocean and the bay, I guarantee you. Thought tonight we might go out and do a little night crab, and not when it's gale force winds and all of that. So yeah, please hit the thumbs up button if you're just coming in. It's very appreciated. I hope everybody's New Year's is off to a good start. Okay, this guy just ran the stop sign, so I guess that's what that's all about. Oh, California's going to be using more speed cameras in work zones to automatically give out tickets to people that don't slow down. It'll flash your license plate and that's it. So you'll get your nice fat ticket in the mail, and you can't register your car until you pay off all your crap. So they kind of got you by the sack on that one. Oh, it's a happy Friday. Yeah, the plan is hang out for a couple hours, see what the weather holds. We might be able to walk around a little bit downtown. I don't know. Today the weather, I was able to get out and take a morning walk today, luckily, but the weather the rest of the weekend is going to be, well, terrible, blustery. Temperature is going to start dropping. It's going to lower the snow level down from 12,000 feet to like 6,000 feet in the Sierras. So they're pretty much going to be buried in snow. Sleigh bells ring. Are you listening? On washboard roads, we're a bouncing. Meadow, we can build a snowman. Yeah, we don't have call-in tonight, so you can just ignore that. Although we had call-in last night, I didn't think we were going to have call-in. Maybe we'll have call-in, I don't know. All right, what are we doing up here? Are we in a parade? We don't know. We're going slow. We're braking. We're accelerating. We don't know. We're navigating the S-curve of doom. Here we go. All right. That's that chick that was tweaking out there today. That poor broad ain't got nothing out there. I dropped off my vintage audio item to be shipped today. That was nice. Very beautifully packed. Picked out the next unit I'm going to be selling. I'm probably going to try to do like one a week or something like that. I would like to ultimately work down to 4 units. Make sure you're on all messages, which I never am. I don't know why this thing defaults to that. I have no idea. All right, what is this guy doing? I do have an umbrella, but I don't know how well it would hold up in the rain. A couple more days and I'm going to have the new phone. And it is new, even though it's an S23, it's new in box. It's never been opened before, so excited to have that bad boy. I think that's going to add a new dimension to what's going on. So welcome everybody. Please hit the thumbs up button if you're coming in. It is Friday night. We're going to hang out a while. We're going to go shopping. I could use some more eggs. I used up a lot of eggs. Man, that lemon tart was so good. I did a YouTube short on that today. And I took the advice of Miss Tree there, and I wrapped up each one of them like individually in plastic, and they were firm enough that they could hold together. And then I put them in two Ziploc bags and then put them in the freezer. So if I want to have one, I can just pull it out and let it sit for, I don't know, a couple minutes or whatever, and it'll be good to eat. Because man, were those things delicious. So I think I have dessert for the next 3 months at least. Here, not that I'm a big dessert people. Yeah, how you doing, Melody? Nice to see you. Yeah, they were firm enough. They cut up very well too, as you can see the YouTube short. To wrap up each one individually and then put them into a Ziploc bag, half and half, 2 different bags, and then put them into the freezer. Then it'll be easy, because that was expensive, man. You know, that took a whole big block of butter to make that. That was like 4 sticks of butter went into that. That was 2 trays, one pie pan and one 8x8. So that was a lot of stuff that was made. And I didn't want it to go bad, because you know the price of butter and stuff these days, and the price of everything. But it was a good week overall. We have 9 days until taking off for Vegas. I'm hoping I got an allergy shot on Monday, and then I have my not regular, because I've had I've had 3 different positions in 2 years. I have my big meeting on Thursday with my general practitioner. So it's gonna be a heck of a week coming up, kicking off the new year. I'm really excited because I think these allergy shots are gonna kick it this year and make for a very pleasant May and June for the first time. As hard as pastry is just, well, she had a good idea, just wrap them up individually. You know, because it was expensive. This was not a cheap thing to put together with all the butter that was used. And there's no way that I can eat all that stuff. You know, I'm not a big sweets person, so it's very unusual for me to have sweets anyway. And you know, if I had 1 or 2 pieces a week, I would be very, very happy with that. But the problem today, I figured because it's raining, I'm going to get out there and I'm going to pick some oranges. And I picked about 7 pounds out of about, I don't know, a couple 300 pounds of oranges that are still on the trees and stuff. So I got to figure out what to do with them. I had a nice one for lunch today. They're all nice and sweet. I pulled them off. Hey Ray, I pulled them off of the Robertson navel orange tree. Some were pretty small at the bottom and some were big at the top. Kind of unusual. That usually signals that there was good moisture early in the growing season, and then it became a little tougher. I had Cara, the pink orange. I have, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 varieties of oranges. Valencia, which is the flagship juice orange. It's a very difficult orange to peel and eat out of hand, but it's a very good orange. for juicing, and I do have a juicer. I have Washington Navel, which is kind of the standard for commercial oranges. I have a Trovita orange, which is very, very, very tasty. I have a Palestine orange tree, which is finicky and difficult to get much yield on that, but the oranges are pretty good. And I have the Robertson Navel orange. So yeah, there's a lot going on with oranges. Yeah, I distribute a lot of oranges and stuff, Panjay. I took a lot of stuff down south. I took a lot of stuff to LA. No, I don't want a tangerine tree. No, I like the solidity of the oranges and things. Would you miss your harvest if you move? Not if I'm there to harvest it. Like somebody said, somebody suggested, use your shine shack as a crash pad when you come up or whatever. I thought that was a good idea. How you doing, Angus Kisses? Not really. I mean, it's I put a lot of TLC. There's a lot of fruit trees there. There's a fig tree which I can't stand. It's a very earthy, musty tasting variety, but you can't get rid of the tree because it's just impossible. It must be something biblical or something. I don't know. Apple tree, 2 cherry trees, 2 plum trees, an almond tree, peach tree, pear tree, persimmon tree. So there's a hell of a lot going on there. There's a lot of stuff going on there. So whoever gets it gets a very mature fruit trees that are well structured, well maintained. Most of the people in the county leave their trees just unsprayed or just untended and just grow naturally, which means if it's a dry enough winter, they'll get decent peaches and plums, but if it's a wet, nasty one, they'll be decimated by peach leaf curl. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot, but I got a good setup. I laid out stuff intelligently. I keep things to a manageable size because a lot of stone fruit trees will overproduce and they will snap off branches. And so some years I sacrifice and cut it way back so it builds a stronger supporting structure to it. So it's all part of what I've learned about having an orchard, a Rancho that's a working orchard. So I'll have to give one more spray towards the end of the month, and then it's too close to blossom time. We had a big grapefruit tree in Florida growing up. Yeah, I'm just, I'm not crazy about grapefruit. It's, my mother would be on a diet or something and have grapefruit or whatever. It was too sour. I'm too sweet a person, right? And it was just way too sour for me to enjoy. They grow them here, but it's just, I hate to say it. We got some lady every winter hands them out. She's standing outside with bags of them, and people just kind of, just walk past. Like, no. So I want to get some stuff thrown out, some bigger stuff. I'm going to have to get Tio up there to haul some stuff to the dump. The zucchini and fruit. Yeah, I don't even like zucchini. I don't like zucchini bread. I just, it's just, I don't know. Summertime, they'd love to give you the summer medley of squash and zucchini on your plate as your side vegetable or whatever. No, I don't know, guys. I get kind of irritated thinking about it. Yeah, so I got a lot of apples. Every year I look at the apple tree, and this apple tree was probably planted in 1956. So it's all hunched over and its trunk split here and there, but the damn thing keeps producing. It just keeps producing apples. When I was getting the fence replaced, the guy at the apartment house behind me, he was over there on the Rancho, and he's like, "Oh man," I said, "I'd like to get rid of this tree." But he's like, "No, don't. It's like a heritage apple tree." I'm like, "Dude, look at it. The trunk is all split. It's all gnarly and everything." He was practically in tears on it. So I decided to keep it because it's a good apple. But you gotta have the time to do the harvest and make the stuff like applesauce or dehydrate the apples. And you have to be willing to put the time in when you have an orchard. I follow a couple homesteader channels, but it's like there's one crew up in south central Pennsylvania that runs a homestead, but it'd be impossible for them to ever leave. Well, I guess not. I mean, they got some kids around or whatever, but the kids might light fire to the place because they don't know what the hell they're doing or whatever. But man, it's fun for the first couple of years. Yeah, you're in the kitchen there you're making your beef broth, and you're down the cellar canning all the. Well, I've been doing this stuff for a lot of years, Mystery. Tending to trees, harvesting, dispersing harvest, and all that. But man, when you think about all the canning that they do in a year, and yeah, it's probably saving them money until you think about how much they paid for the place and how much mechanized stuff is. Did the previous owner of the Rancho do the same? When I got there, deja vu. The only evidence of anything that was grown there, the apple tree was in the back, and there was a couple artichoke plants on the property. That was it. I put in all the other. Oh, there was a persimmon tree too, but there were like 5 trees that I immediately had to have dropped before I even came in and moved in. And when I was at a family reunion in North Carolina, Augie, the guy in the neighborhood, swept in, took down all the trees, hauled all that crap off, and cleared out. I mean, the back was overgrown with blackberries and 5 foot high. You couldn't even see anything. Now it's all clear. When you look at the back 40, it all looks like grassland, for grazing or something like that. But that wasn't always like that. There were a lot of buried auto parts in there, and I metal detected there, found Australian coins, silver, $50. I mean, there was a lot going on there. But I decided to put the fruit trees in, and little by little they've done quite well. I've learned a lot about growing fruit trees and the care of them. If you ask me what the biggest challenge is irrigation, because I continue to try to keep together patchwork and shit with old water lines that have been around for decades, and it's kind of a losing proposition sometimes. So some year I've got to get a trencher and just really lay in proper irrigation lines and just end it hard PVC lines instead of plastic hosing and all that. Do all trees have what is that? A MF? Who's a motherfucker? What? Me? Oh, male or female? Oh, okay. Most of the trees are self-fertile. There's some like pistachio nuts. If you're going to grow pistachio nuts, you need to have male and female pistachios. If you're going to grow kiwi fruit, you have to have male and female vines. Otherwise, most of these are self-fertile these days and do quite well. You might get a little more yield if you plant, I mean, for pistachios, you're supposed to plant 3 male for every female for very heavy fertilization and high production of nuts. So that's the last kind of nuts that I would like to put on the Rancho. I had it at the other house. Pistachio. It was probably the only one in the county. The only pistachio trees in the county. So, no, most of these are just self-fertile. Kiwi and pineapple were my favorite fruits. I would say oranges would be my number one. Persimmon, when it's perfectly ripe and luscious, is a tremendous fruit. I love the taste of lemon. But when the peaches are in, and I'm canning peaches and things, how you doing, Desert? They are tremendous. The Santa Rosa plums, the elephant heart plums are delicious. Pears that came off were good. Yeah, it's pretty doggone nice. There's a lot of freaks walking around here. I don't know, Elmer, all it ever does here is rain. Don't even tell me what the weather is in Las Vegas right now. I probably will cry. Fresh lemon on seafood. Yeah, I never put lemon on seafood, believe it or not. My apricot tree is running wild. Sometimes apricots will do well. They can be a little finicky about, the humidity and moisture and things. They can be a little tricky. Yeah, that wouldn't mind growing a Blenheim apricot. They're really a good flavor, apricots, when they're perfectly ripe. An apricot is tremendous. So my thought was to continue holding the place, find somebody to hold down the fort for a good price out there. And then that flexes me up to come and go. But there'll be 1 year sometime in the future where I'm going to want to go heavy homestead on the channel and stake out a huge garden in the back with corn and onions and tomatoes and garlic and sweet potatoes. Just a tremendous effort to do that. Deja lemon on seafood is 2. I don't even know what. Mystery, are you okay today? I don't know. Anyway, there'll be a year to really see what can be done because that back is so fertile now. It's had so many years of green. Sounds like you would be happy on a full-fledged farm. I'm not sure, Desert. I look at these people in homesteading. They're taking care of chickens. They got some, a couple beef cattle. They're raising. They're 200 foot by 100 foot garden. The place just runs them ragged every day. Now maybe they're probably happy. But the shit is they've only been there for 4 years. Okay, thank you, Elmer. Rosie is stupid. Okay. Yeah, the videos only show the fun parts, not the parts where they're fighting with each other. Whose idea was it to buy a farm? And the tractor broke down, and it's work. You're never going to, they said they'll never turn a profit on it. Industrial farm, much more manageable. Yeah. Does the back 40 have street access? Yes, it does. What's going on, Corky? It has a swing gate in the back. As far as access, that's a private road there. I mean, I don't know. You probably have to have some kind of, the guy might come to you someday and say, hey, you know what? Concentrate on your channel too. Yeah, thank you, Deja Vu. It's a concentrate on myself in 2026, so things will be good. But the worst battle for me is irrigation. If you're on a farm in south central Pennsylvania, okay, you're getting thunderstorms, you're getting rain. It doesn't happen here. Come April, you're not going to see a raindrop. Rarely you're going to see a raindrop until, November. And it's okay for trees, but, crops are going to struggle. It gets up to 100 degrees. It's dry. I mean, it's a lot of work. So they're doing the farm. They're canning. I guess they're having a good time. But remember, I've been there, it's going to be 14 years, 15 years coming up. These guys have been there 4 years, okay? I mean, I can't tell you how much stuff I've ground up, how much pruning I've done and all that. So I'm also concentrating this year on, how you doing, Nancy? I'm concentrating this year on moving out a lot of the vintage audio stuff too. And pretty much, getting the house down to nothing inside. Get separate electricity for service other than the shack in the house. Sell the house and live on the back 40. Yeah, I don't know, Corky. It'd be expensive to rezone, to sever that, and right at that point. So you guys know what I'll end up doing. Not a damn thing. It'll just. And one day somebody will sweep in and say, I can't believe that there's never been an apartment house put on this property. Hey, here's a check. Take it or leave it. I'll take it. Okay, well, get your shit out of here by 4 p.m. I can see you living on a desert farm near Las Vegas. I'm not sure. It seems a little oxymoronic, desert farm. I'm not sure. You just have to move the wheels every 7 days to make it legal. Has been very nice to have a lot of peace there on the Rancho. That's been really nice. To have it really be peaceful. And that's been great. To have kitchen stadiums holding up. If it's not too bad, yeah, I'll do something out there once in a while. But I'm enjoying the I don't know is an answer. We know you from your lifestyle. You have 50-50 Santa Rosa. I could, but I would have to, have somebody who's going to be there and keep an eye on shit. So I know a Chinese guy, he has to tear down his 50,000 because he built apartments in it for his family. Fire department was pissed. I can imagine that. I mean, I went through the proper permitting. You can see the old videos, the inspector coming through all the permitting for the Shine Shack. But yeah, you put up a big building like that, even a Morton building or something like that, and you just think that you're going to have people living in it. You start to have the people show up and, the Wu-Tang clan, Wang Chunging around on the property. Yeah, your neighbor's going to drop a dime and say, hey, you know what? They're running a hostel next door to me here. The Wang Chung clan is here, and the next thing you know, it's red tag. Take it down. We're getting ready to bail out of America and go to Thailand for a couple of months. Well, I sure hope that you have a good time. Exposed wiring, not grounding. It was the biggest bust in Stockton history. Yeah, I'm kind of not surprised. Um, that's really going to be kind of the way of the future, too. You know, people are going to be like, hey, I got to do what I got to do, dude, so you guys can go get effed. Oy vey, we had a nice New Year's lunch. It's interesting. It's what makes my life very interesting out there because it always has a tremendous number of twists and turns to it, which is fun. If I keep it, yeah, but there'll be some years I want to put down a massive, massive garden. Like I said, that soil hasn't grown anything for decades. That's got to be the most fertile with all that green every year gone into the soil. And it's like, it's just like unbelievable. Unbelievable. Hey, Richie, how are you? How you doing, Scottish? Do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do. Lots of worms. Tremendous piece of land. Tremendous. So there's a lot of possibilities. I'd like to get some of the old, a lot of stuff thrown out on the property now and just get that down to a real. I really liked when I first moved there. It was really a minimalist look. And I really liked that, how minimalist everything was. I'm drinking a cup of coffee from 7-Eleven, enjoying one of my gift cards from the holidays from the kids. Enjoying it. So what would I grow in a big way? Silver Queen corn, tomato. Grandchild's doing good. He's doing really good. And that second one will be popping out in about less than 4 months. They're coming fast and furious. Coffee's making you sleepy. I would do Silver Queen corn, tomatoes, canning tomatoes, because let's face it, San Marzano tomatoes are damn good to have in salads too. They're good all around. They don't have a lot of seeds. Onions, a lot of onions, some garlic, and I think that would be about it. That would be about it. I'm not gonna, no zucchini, no cucumbers, maybe carrots too. I like carrots a lot, and carrots save very well. They're they're good. Oh, this guy's carrying his pillow around. Just Richie, you just came in here. Just ease up a little bit. All right. I see you're LOLing your own comment here. I always suggest if you're new, get the lay of the land a little bit. Anyway, I'm gonna be thinking about things, but I'm moving forward very rapidly here. I got some stuff I want to get rid of in the workshop too, and get that moved on. The main thing I need to have, I need to have some really good cartons for shipping. Listen to that rain now. That wind's gonna be kicking in too. It's going to be windy tonight. Kitchen Stadium is going to be under threat again. I hope it holds up. What's going on, Joni? How you doing? How you doing, Robert? What's going on? No, big heavy, like the waders came in. Really nice, strong quality. You know, because I like to pack stuff out. Need me to send you a box? I would love to buy the Pioneer. Which Pioneer, honey? I got like 10 of them. I was waiting for your address. Happy New Year, Kale, sweetie. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you. As you can hear, oh, it's raining again. Well, I wouldn't send you a shitty one. I know that you're cleaning out. Are you thinking about that? I'm thinking about it, Michael. Honestly, I probably could never leave the Rancho, but I could get it in a situation where I have it rented out for a bit. I want to visit the Rancho. Yay. Come back east. Mystery, I will never be living in the east again, honey. My mom had one and I loved the way it, like it was weighted or something, but excellent sound. I don't have any modern ones, honey. All of my stuff is vintage. When you say Pioneer, I got 10 Pioneers. One of them weighs about 54 pounds. What's going on, Delbert? Yeah, just either way, text it or just email it. I keep everything confidential, as you well know. Lord knows you've done plenty for me. I mean, if you want to include like $20 to help with the shipping, that would be appreciated. I know you've done a lot for the church and stuff. How you doing? How you doing, Tina? What's going on? I would like to say that UPS and FedEx and the United States Postal Service they used to be really good and cheap for sending stuff, but man, they're just crazy now. Just insane with the prices. You have to have the speakers for the system, which shouldn't be a big issue. You go to any local thrift shop, they usually have 5 or 10 pairs of 8-ohm speakers sitting around. Listen to that rain. For a little bit of dryness in Oakland now. Sounds like it's getting... Oh, it'll be coming down there, Tina. Trust and believe. It's on its way. Like Santa's sleigh, it's on its way. I don't know if we're going to have damaging winds tonight, but it's going to be plenty windy. Kind of glad I didn't go over crabbing today. I would have been fighting the currents and everything else. Yeah, most of my future, once I get some of these other things restored, will be about getting a vintage unit, immediately restoring, and then turning it out for resale again. It won't be, you know, setting up a wall of sound or anything like that. Okay, good. You know, like I said, I have a unit for you. It has a nice wooden case on it and everything. All you have to do is hook up some speakers, put a wire up for an antenna, and you're good to go. It's fantastic. It's a Pioneer. It's probably 1979, something like that. Yeah, myself, because it's a number. Yeah, that's fine. I got your digits. Yeah. Oh, this mustard color Tacoma. Not my favorite color. How you doing, Aquarius? It's just gotten to the point where winters are almost unbearable around here with the rainy season. Funny thing, a lot of people around here, oh, we love it, you know, it's great, the rain. And, no, not if you're like a sunny person, because I can tell you, when Christmas is over, then you just get into that psychological drop. January and February. And February is really, really tough. They love the rain because they remember the fires. Yeah, they love the rain because we got to fill the reservoirs. You know, 9 months of the year we don't get rain, so don't be a baby or whatever. I love being a baby. Hello, Pamela. I love being a baby. It's fun. Fun. I get a channel I get to whine on. Have you been able to rent out the Shine Shack yet? Tina, it's unrentable in its current condition. So there's some things on the agenda to be done. The thing is to get the all-weather unit in there. So that you don't really need it in summertime because, man, once it's 5 p.m. the temperature just plunges. I know of a daycare that would rent it as is. I'm not sure what that means, but you don't need it in summertime. It's just in wintertime. Be nice to knock the chill off. Oh, it's raining, Alan. It'll be coming your way. I'm so glad I didn't go crabbing today. What's going on, Nicole? How you doing, babe? Happy New Year to you, honey. How's everything in the food and entertainment world? I'm doing super. Everything's going great. Moving forward on the Rancho. I'm just this is the year I'm really dedicating to minimalizing and reducing. Yeah, it's good. It's gonna be good. I like to have room. I don't like to look around. I'm not the kind of, I like French provincial decorating with little tchotchkes sitting everywhere. No, I don't like that. Right? I'm very like Korean minimalist. Like nothing around. The thing I like about Korea, they just roll up their bedding and put it away, and then the whole place is just big open space. I love that. Meanwhile, I just like Korean. Well, my son-in-law, my grandchild is Korean. Another one on the way. So I've been deep into Korean culture. Yeah, that's good. Hey, Cindy, how you doing? Yeah, I've been doing the same. It feels good to look at, and feels good to see space opening up. Walls with artwork. That's it. Yeah, that's good. Everybody's different. I have a sister-in-law that loves to put little tchotchkes on every windowsill, and if you want to open a window, you have to move 80 items. Oh, be careful. That tchotchke came from Poland or something. Be careful. That's all right. I'll sweat my balls off. I have books everywhere. I basically live in a library at this point. I got rid of a lot of books. I got my colonoscopy materials ready today. No, I like the things that people sent me. I put them on the mantle over the fire. That's really cool. The wonderful little tchotchkes that people have sent me over the years. I like that. But otherwise, I've had one recliner that I wore out from 2000. I guess I got it 2012. It's worn out. That's got to go. And Elvis Travels, the old generator, still in the garage. It runs, but it's I'm not gonna dick around with all the wiring trouble and all that shit. Just get rid of it. You can't be one of these people that say, oh, someday I'll get to it and get it going or whatever. Yeah, no, just get it the hell out of there. Well, I've been a manic end to the year. I can imagine if you're still in, well, I'm sure you're still in the hospitality industry, it gets a little nutty. It's very demanding. So I know I like to go out and eat that time of year and enjoy myself. So yeah, the waiters, waitresses, cooks, and people like that, they, their holidays aren't as easy going a lot of times. Yeah, 14-hour days or not. That's it. So it's a lot. You do double. You know, I don't know how many covers you do a day and everything else, though. But you will be happy to know that I'm much more skillful with the chef knife now. Wow, 200 covers in a day. Jeez. Wow. That's amazing, finally. Bread knife. No, it's never gone. It's always threatening to come out of its... It's always threatening to come out of its holder. Kim Jong-O'Kelly. How you go? How you go? They had my grandson dressed in one of those little Korean outfits. It looks so cute. You look like a little ninja. If you're having to go 14 hours and you don't know what the hell you're doing, well, it's the restaurant business. Restaurant businesses really don't know clocks when it comes to. It's a hard job. It's a hard job. It's a very, very difficult job. It's demanding. It can be high pressure. Everybody wants to come in between, 6 p.m. and 8 p.m. So you get this. I used to work in restaurants and shit. You'd be in the weeds and everything. Well, I hope your mom is doing good. Your folks are doing good over there. I know many that run restaurants over 40-hour work days are not sustainable. No kidding. Days are longer because of the holidays. That's exactly you would expect it to be. You got to make the money while the money's good. Okay, come January, February, people were broke as a joke, right? They're lucky to get to the local fish and chippy shop. That's it. Fish and chippy shop. That's true, Nicole. It's like I always look at my credit card bill in January. I'm like, oh man. Then Rosie, you're too generous, right? Too generous. Oh man. It's been like UK weather here. Sucks, you know what? Sucks the wang over here. I'm a softie. I had my time in restaurants. Shit, down at Phillips, when I finally made my way into the kitchen after being the guy that cleaned soft crabs for 12 hours, 10 hours a day or whatever, and shucking corn for 8 hours a day or whatever. I finally made it into the kitchen. Yeah, it was a job. It was a job. Yeah, the Wu-Tang Clan. Everybody was Wang Chung, and that restaurant had 5 kitchens. You'd hate it here colder than a cow's teat on that. I just can't do it. You guys are going back to the Charles Dickens era weather-wise. It was a cold and frosty day in London town. The next little ice age. Yeah, I've missed that, yeah. Anyway, 2026 is going to be a good year. It is so critical to the care they provide. Sending you love. I don't know if you heard that Shay and Ricky, I guess they broke up or something. I'm not sure. At least that's what Paulykins told me. over there. They were going their separate ways, so I don't really know. Money, money, that's it. Okay, I hope they're okay. I mean, tell them I said hi. Wow, that's a lot of years. It's a tough business to be in, carry class, the restaurant business. It's a fine balancing act between staff and the demands. You're only as good as your most marginal person. Can make it or break it for a restaurant. I've had some, people that are just filling up your water glass absolutely destroy a meal. They won't hire people. That's this issue. I brought it up in man. They're like, you guys are. You guys are fine. You're doing great, right? Here comes Nicole with the chef knife out. Just say that again, asshole. Tell me that one more time. That's funny. Don't say that again or I'm going to perform a gender reassignment surgery right here. We're fine half down the floor. Yeah, we're doing great. As the Titanic's sinking, the people in the back drinking were having the time of their life. Right? What was that? It sounded like something exploded. Don't worry about it. They probably just popped the cork on another bottle of champagne. Yeah, what a lovely night, right? Oh, look at the stars. Hey, what a lovely night. Yeah, why is the ship tilting? I don't know. Probably because you've been drinking too much. Oh, man. The old White Star Line, always good for a few laughs. She's come a long way. Melody, I think Nicole has been with me the longest since practically day one, January 4th of 2013. She has been a friend. Yeah, we had some ups and downs and shit, but friends are friends are friends are friends. So she's been tremendous. I've seen her develop and pursue a career, and it's been amazing. Yeah, nice musical group. She did what she had to do to develop skills, certifications, and get into the business. Not an easy business, and it'll keep you hopping. Ooh, yeah, it's windy here. How you doing, Naomi? It's gonna get a lot windier tonight. Oh, let me tell you, you've probably never worked in a restaurant. A kitchen can overwhelm a AC system. I know that from working in Phillips in Ocean City, where they ran 5 kitchens, 3 downstairs and 2 upstairs. No, it's just the nature of the beast. I mean, you're generating a tremendous amount of heat in there. You got ovens running, stovetops, skillets. Gets to be a lot. Broilers. Like you said, nobody ever came in and asked me, how you feeling? You all comfortable back here? I just came in to check on you. Anybody need a glass of ice water or anything back here? Anybody? Everybody doing okay? I was very concerned up front about you guys back here. Yeah, slip your violinist on there. Yeah, slit their throat. You can look at Anthony Bourdain's stuff and his tales of cooking in the restaurant and stuff. It was a really, really demanding, high pressure, because all of your work comes in a very concentrated period of time. And it can be tempers fray. I've had people yell in there. And got one cook was so pissed off, he picked up the intercom and the whole place. You effing faggot! I'm quitting my job right now. The diners are hearing this out. Seymour was his name, the kitchen's manager. 1 minute, no one, the next 50 people. I'm like, well, here we go. That's it. They had some stooge, his name was Godfrey or something. They ran that poor bastard. That guy would be on the intercom. Godfrey, kitchen 3. Godfrey, kitchen 1. Every 2 minutes, this guy's running around like a moron. Up steps, down steps. Godfrey, kitchen 5. I threw my man in for talking my head off. I'm like, piss. I love that about British people. Piss off, man. Just imagine if I was in there in the cold. Oh, I had the bloody knife Rosie's. You bloody bastard wouldn't shut up. And it's okay, Nicole. We'll just say, yeah, he lost his shit, and you had to kind of put him down like a rabid dog. We got your back. Don't worry about it. I do miss Rosie in the quiet times, though. What was that, Nicole? What's that show from the UK, like White Linen or something like that? That's so funny. When they have Kiki, the waitress, there, and the customer comes in and asks for an eggless omelet. Kiki, you can't have an eggless omelet without eggs. Oh, really? Oh, we haven't any. If you have breadsticks and you take a braid of bread, what do you have? Sticks. Oh shit. Vegan food is the worst to cook. Like, I don't have an issue making it, but man, it stinks. See, well, Nicole, I'm glad that, you know, you used to be a vegetarian and stuff, right? And we used to pity you, you know, and then I see people today, and they're getting this vegetarian food, and it's just loaded with oil and loaded with salt and soy. I don't know why I always pop in those dreams. Yeah, carry class is a dream killer. It's just chemically formulated crap. It's what I said. You're kind of fooling yourself. Hey, Ma, Rich, I don't think it's as healthy as... I think what's healthy is to have a big slab of beef. That's healthy. Yeah, vegans and kinky dreams. We have it all. That's it. Shit, I threw down that ribeye last night. Woo, man. Soul satisfying right there. A lot of Jews eat bacon. I get like 8 kilograms of chicken per week just for me at home. Keeps me happy. Yeah, it's nice. Oh, chicken's good. I like to make soups all the time. A kinky dream about Greta. Oh, Lord. That defines kinky. Hey, Blinky, how you doing? Bacon is yeah, Greta, what a disturbing vision for the new year. With the Prince Arthur, with the Prince Valiant. Oh, bloody hell. Ruined me future. Greta will be speaking at the public library today. I'd like to raise my right butt cheek and just cut out the biggest part right now. Oh, mercy. Man. Yeah, carry class is an expert dream killer. I rate the chances of him being a Jew at about 5%. I have a heck of a choice of food. It's pretty good. You should try it. Oh, I'm sure it's nice down there, Blinky. It's nicely miserable here. It's terror's kind of weather. Oh, yeah, Nicole is here, Blinky. I have a roast chicken right now. Look forward to leftovers tomorrow. So anyway, I follow those homestead channels. They're throwing beef bones in and making broth and all that. You know, what the hell? I'd rather just order up the quarts of broth from Swanson's. What am I going to schlep bones all over the place and do all that shit? Oh, good. Okay. Well, I would figure, Cindy, you're not going to be on the free agent market for too long. I hope it works out for you. That's good. I'm glad. I am so glad to hear that. Really happy to hear that. That's excellent. Good for you. Congratulations to you, honey. Congrats. Anybody with your experience in today's world in a retail, grocery, and general selling environment, on their iPhone, tell me how to do that thing. Have I told you how nice it is? I don't have to monitor for slips anymore. Well, you might have to do it in 2026, Nicole. Big change is coming. Very calming. Yeah, they should love you. I mean, experience like yours doesn't grow on trees. I mean, honestly. A retransition, Nicole. Experience like yours doesn't grow on trees. And the fact that you're out there, yeah, they should scoop you up quickly. Should scoop you up quickly. Mine, I found as important as experience. Well, you cut to the final third of the book. Oh, bloody hell, I got to go back and... At least the drizzle, rain has a calming thing. I can't stand it, Blinky. I'm all about sunny weather, baby. Oh, I don't know. It's just, you know, a lot of deep thought and everything, Nicole. You know, some things you just can't outrun. Oh, I can't stand the rain. All it does is make me want to whiz. You got bush flies running around. Yeah, something like that. I've reconciled a lot. I've squared a lot of circles, so I'm in a good place. Customer service and retail. It's very hard work. I look at this guy just running his 7-Eleven. It's like two Pakistani guys. One guy's always stocking shelves, and the other guy's running the register, cooking up food for, you know, prepping food for delivery and all this stuff. It's a hell of a lot of work constantly. New hand carts full of food coming in to be put away. People are so rude to retailers, like just doing their jobs, be nice. Well, the thing that bothers me, Nicole, honestly, is we have grown this tip culture here. That people stick, even if you're a cashier or something in the store, everybody's got the tip jar in your face now, or you put a card in, do you want to put a tip on? Dude, all you did was just pour me a soda. You got paid for that. It's terrible, Nicole. It's terrible. Yeah, the tip culture is out of control. Out of control. Everybody's got the tip jar in your face. Oh, man. Vegas is a place I tip heavily because it was built on a tip culture. But all these other service businesses, I mean, dude, that's your job. You know, even going to get the gas and stuff, you see, would you like to leave a tip? What, so you can ring up the cash register? Underpaid if you're promising plan in a room with something, I'm not tipping you. That's it. I'm not tipping you. And then they look at you. And I just look at them. Well, what? They're looking down, their eyes. What? What's wrong with you? Are you on drugs or something? The tip jar. What about it? What are you saying? Just look at the... What? What are you looking at? I just want to get my drink, okay? So I never go to Starbucks. 7-Eleven, I don't got anybody with the tip jar out. I mean, it's holy shit, dude. Where did I go? Yeah, a couple years ago, I'm in Vegas, and Shimei, we went by the Hello Kitty like van outside of the T-Mobile Center, and Shimei's like, "Oh, I really want a Hello Kitty T-shirt," and I'm thinking, "Ah, shit. Okay, now I got to spend some money on the channel, right?" I'm only joking, Shimei. So, no, I was okay, all right. And look up, the shirts are like $30, but I'm like, ah, shit. It's like at the most expensive piece of real estate there. I'm looking at it, I think I'm gonna get the deal. She said, "I want the black one with the pink kitty on it." I'm like, okay, I. The woman goes to ring it up, and the thing she turns it around. There's a tip thing on it. Honest to God, I just declined it. You're just doing your retail job, right? Let's be real. That's the one that was looking down like, I thought she was having neck spasms. 7-Eleven coffee is $2.69 for a large. Yeah, you know what, Kale? They're looking down at the thing. They're kind of shaking their head. And, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with your head? Are you high? The tip jar. Yeah. Okay. What? You know what I mean? They start to get frenzied, Kale. They're in a frenzy. They're almost foaming at the mouth. Now, when I go to Vegas, yeah, I throw the 20% down. I got to watch Mr. Z. This guy slaps down 30%. Yeah, I was almost a Hooters girl. They put the application in my hand down there in 2013. Oh, man. I have a video. I was almost a Hooters girl. I don't ever see tip items, liquor stores, maybe. Yeah, they've kind of backed off a little bit. 5, 10, or 15 entirely. It's optional here too. You can't kick you out. But some people put up like YouTube shorts or stuff, or TikToks. They're like, "I just served a party of 8. The total bill was $400, and they gave like a $10 tip." And she goes out and chases them down. "Was the service bad? Did I do something wrong? $10. I gave you guys. I kept your drink glasses full. I waited on you hand to foot, and I got $10." And their eyes are kind of rolling around their head like, The guy's like, $10 is $10. If a guy went to get a feeling and got a handful of sack, he wasn't. What would happen if a guy went to get feeling and got a handful of sack? It's happened before now. Yeah, it's horrible. But then the woman lost her job because she brought shame on the restaurant. Why? Because tipping is optional. Yeah, we get paid properly over here. She's in Manchester, England. Yeah, well, guys get a little surprised sometimes, and girls too. Usually girls. I remember that time with D-Dub at the topless pool in the Stratosphere. On her honeymoon. Don't get a minimum wage in most cases or benefits. tipping culture is out of control and nationalized. Good service, I tip hardly anything if it's bad. Yeah, just I follow what you remember that Scottish there. That's happened a lot at places. Yes, you do, Naomi. You know I'm a nice person. Uh, but they tell you tipping is optional, right? So what are you going to do? This waitress chased out. She made a big scene. They put her on the TikTok, and she lost her job. She's like, I'll never get a shot at a restaurant like this again. Well, once in a while, you're going to have somebody come through that really fucks up your night. Is Brain Road, yeah. Yeah, well, sometimes you got to control yourself. But I thought a gal that was working in the Hello Kitty truck selling T-shirts, she's getting paid appropriately down there. And then she turns that thing around and it's, your tip. Anyway, the tipping culture is just, I've sensed it's kind of slacked back a little bit, so some companies have had the policy to start removing the tip jar. You go to like a butcher shop or something, there'll be a tip jar up on top of the refrigerator case. And they kind of look at you. What are you looking at? The fish? In the case? Tip jar. My tip, always carry an umbrella in the rain. I don't know, Carrie Class. It's just, it's mildly disturbing. Do 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 do. Ba boo 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 boo. Looks like it's lightening up a little bit here. I don't know. Yeah, Prince. Like it's 1999. Do 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 do. Open. Thanks for reminding. That's it. You're what we call an agent provocateur, Carrie Class. It's going to be a problem in Washington State there, right, Kale? Because even the budget chief in Washington State and the comptroller of the city of Seattle said losing Jeff Bezos is blowing a huge hole in the budget there for the state. It's like if they pass this billionaires tax in California, a lot of these people are going to be leaving. You know, they said we can go anywhere we want. We can have our residency anywhere we want. So they'll cut off their nose to spite their face. They're so desperate to fund all their overpriced programs and bennies for everybody. It's pretty bright out. What time is it? Should be dark in about 20 minutes, 22 minutes. New York City in 2026. Know how many times a day does Kelly call you? She doesn't have my phone number. Stop taxes on precious metals in Washington State. Wow. So they tax, huh. Did I? Happy New Year. Will do. Yeah, I'm not on the call-in phone, though. I'm not. I only fired that up at call-in time. No tax on tips. That's great news for servers and for YouTubers. A cat tax. Yeah, YouTube tips on the channel. Here you go. Thank you for the gratuity. Oh, Roosevelt, you're so fine. Here's a 20 spot. Enjoy. I see my QuickBooks. I don't advertise. I didn't read you out there. Just let it do it. Just do its thing. I have PayPal, Cash App, and Super Chat. That's it. I don't know what the hell the Cash App comes up in the chat once in a while. I don't know what the hell it is. I tip the servers at Cucumbers. Well, isn't it self-serve? Isn't Cucumbers a buffet? You serve yourself. Yeah, well, I'm not serving server. I'm not tipping when they start tipping me for dishing out my food, then I'll tip them. Capiche? I'm going to drop the alcohol tax. They make a lot of money on that. With those state stores, it's a weird sky tonight. I don't know, every time I turn around, they're taxing something else here. They're trying like hell to undo Prop 13. Bath and Body Works, I like it. Nice. Yeah, they had like a 26% tax or something on weed. Yeah, if you take a walk, they'll tax your feet. Oh, man. It's kind of sad when you think about it. They're always proposing new taxes, new additions to sales taxes. They always put it under fire department services, emergency services, and they screw in a lot of other stuff underneath of it. But the people in this state never learn. They just keep voting the same goofballs back in. What do you have? Big feet or something? Carry class? It's a weird sky. It looks like kind of a thunderstorm sky. Like, I wonder if a cold wave's going to be coming in. I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, they should tax bad breath. Whoa. Wow, dude, you smell like you just ate a spiced goat. Some spiced mutton. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, but the only thing I ever did was 2021. I had gummies when I snapped my rib. And that was only for about 10 days or so. Just made me feel like my head was disc. It didn't really do anything for me. It took the spasms away, but otherwise my head felt like it was disconnected. Periodontal breath should be against the law. What is that, like gum disease or something? I always tell people dental floss is your friend. It should be reimbursed if they can pay for child care, they can for dental care. That'll never happen. People just don't take enough good care. They don't take enough care of their own teeth. I worked in a medical clinic environment for 22 years, and there was just terrible parental habits with kids, and things were awful. Well, it helped me, Blinky, when I went over drinking one night and the arm of the chair snapped my rib. And I woke up the next morning, it was like, oh, I never felt anything like that. That was absolutely crazy. As most find it. Yeah, it's too late. Well, there's also a connection between your heart health and dementia and teeth too. Yeah, it's a lot, Alan Gentry. It sucks over here. All it does here is rain. Tell somebody, man, your breath is like a rotten goat. Wow. Also, a lot of people aren't properly hydrated. That dries out the gums and things. Atmospheric river. Probably something like that. Where would we get water from if it doesn't rain? Yeah, but does it have to rain here? Can it rain over your area? Yeah, most, especially when you're old, most people are dehydrated. That's great. uh, oh man. Yeah, we're getting ready for the next wave, Elmer. We're closing in. I think sunsets it like in 10 minutes or something. 5:02 or 5:03, something like that. The days are getting longer. You live around California, any amount of water support that. Yeah, we do okay here. I mean, we're not in crisis right now. All of our reservoirs are full. They tell me people leave the state, but they don't, so they're still around. I'm pretty much religious with my deed now, and I'm not taking it down. That's what then I paid for it. Yeah, I put money into my teeth. I take care of them. I just like to whiten them good. But I have all my teeth. Boy, you did it all, Carrie class. Mechanical engineer, cleaning bus toilets. Now you ran the dental clinics for 15 years. You really did it all. It's amazing your varied work history. Engineering school, electrical engineer. A little something for both, let me know. No, that's good. Anything you can send is fine. Yeah, that's good, Blinky. Thank you. Thank you very much, guys. I don't even know what the hell my Cash App is, but we'll get that out to you. All you need is a little piece of wire for an antenna and a couple speakers, and you're going to be in business. You're going to be enjoying fine vintage audio. Yeah, he's a moneymaker, all right. I had Carrie class pegged from day 10. Yeah, I thought the Cash App was in there too. Yeah, $ rosieokelly. Okay. With that many people, you would think you could sell hot dogs, water, anything, and make $1 million. Well, a lot of people did. But a lot of people come here, Gregory, to suck off the benefits. They're not interested in being positively contributing to the state. This state carries a lot of dead wood. A lot of dead wood, unfortunately. People have been generationally trained in a lot of ways to take advantage of benefits, and they have social workers that work extremely hard to get people signed up for as much as possible. Yeah, next week, Carrie Class will tell us he was a brain surgeon. Yeah, if you're look, it's simple economics. If you're giving something out for free, you're going to have a surplus of people demanding it, and it's going to grow and grow and grow and grow. Right? That's just human nature. You blunt the incentive to go work and to find a job, you just totally blunt that. I mean, no wonder Carrie Class couldn't get a job as a mechanical engineer. I mean, what the hell? And the thing, in one of the most challenging times of the Great Depression, none of these programs. That's exactly right, mister. You don't eat, you don't work. You don't work, you don't eat. That's the China way. No dead wood. It's not my responsibility to take care of you. I love tweaking Carrie Class's knobs. How you doing, Shimei? Happy Fireball Friday. Fireball Friday. I'm going to have some mussels and some shrimp and some noodles tonight. Maybe. I got those mussels. I think I do it better, Carrie Class. I think you've still got training wheels on. Always come from the heart, exactly. We shall meet again in 2026. That's how it being important. Yes, it's exactly right. Charity has to come from the heart. It can't be forced by organizations. It has to be voluntary. It has to be on an individual basis, where people are free to support or not support. That's why I don't like institutionalized charities. Too much gets creamed off the top, i.e. this Redwood Empire Food Bank. 10 people, not one of them making less than $140,000 a year. The sun is going down. Well, you got to understand through history, Mister, we've had people that have come into this country many times. They're immigrants and want to upset and change the system. Most famously, radicals like Emma Goldman and her ilk came in here. They didn't care about, they didn't appreciate America. For America, They came in here determined to institute their own anarchist, Bolshevik, communist systems on here. And then once they got deported as part of the Palmer Act of 1919 and got sent to their dream place, they spent the rest of the years moaning and bemoaning and weeping and gnashing of teeth that they could never get back again, and died miserable people. Some of the worst ideas have come from overseas, Eastern Europe, Russia, parts of Germany. It's been a real blood-sucking vampire on society. You know, haven't we finally had enough experience with communism to say, you know, it's a failed system? No, evidently not. You'll always have some kook come along that, oh, they just didn't do it the right way. Now we know how to do it properly. Had Napoli's pizza tonight, pretty good too. So they improved it some. You took a chance again. Yeah, it all comes from over that ilk over there, and God knows why, Corky. It's something very queer to the culture in that region. That whole Eastern European, Russia, intelligentsia stuff has been such a curse on the world. Such a plague. To see when immigrants prospered, yeah. Well, you had people come here that legitimately wanted to come here for the freedoms, and then they set about to destroy that as rapidly as they possibly could. Never made any sense to me. You know, so that it's good that people like that are deported. Yeah, they broke free from that crap, yeah. They stopped falling under the spell of that bullshit. Freaking Bolsheviks. Yeah, lots of commie spies there. Blinky, they're all over Australia creeping around. They like the look of the women down there. It's like good duty to be posted down there. I'm not sure. Yeah, Chairman Meow is a plant. I'm not sure. I haven't seen Magda in a while. I think she lurks sometimes. Comrade Blinky, yes. Okay, now it's getting dark. I enjoy a broad diversity of people, but it took me a while to understand how America changed in terms of its immigration policy to become a dumping ground for nations that were unwilling to do anything to improve their own. people's lives and just steal, graft corruption, and yet the rest of the world has to suffer for that. That's terrible. Then you immigrate here, you expect to be supported, and then you start grafting and sucking off the system. It's terrible. It's like John F. Kennedy said, ask not what your country can do for you, but what you can do for your country. I mean, today that's like a totally alien concept. What? Somebody actually, the president actually said that? What? Country, do for your country. I would have said that 20 years ago. I would have said that, Mr. Good Citizen. Now I think a lot of immigrants here were absolute opportunists. That's all. I think that totally changed. Because there's so many people that come here and then immediately turn against the nation and start despising and hating and criticizing the things that made America great. Yeah, for those that come the correct, yeah, exactly. They wait for years to get in here. But if you're just going to take large swaths of quote political refugees with a whole bundle of a mixed batch of who knows what, it's not going to end well. Yes, they wait decades to come in, and then others just got fast-tracked in with no appreciation of American values, American culture, American tradition, American history. Really bad. Good night, Mystery. But who am I? Well, it's a totally different way than it used to be. And trust and believe, there were some bad periods. You know, the Asian Exclusion Acts of 1910 and other things, and anti-Asian riots and shit over the years. Yeah, it could get pretty bad. No, that's happened to the UK terribly. Is their so much of their culture has been upended and destroyed now. Racist for saying shut the bloody gates. I don't know. How's that fit? Oh, you mean for immigration? I thought it was in your flat or something, your apartment, your estate block or something. uh, uh, well, unfortunately, the gate was open for what they thought would be future voters here. We might as well just face that reality of it. There wasn't really a lot of caring of what they did in here, education or anything. Just get them in. get them benefits and set them up. Yeah, this homeowners association, they didn't shut the bloody gate. I thought Blinky was going to knock somebody's head off or something. You didn't close the bloody gate, mate. The hell are you doing? Hey, Alex, how are you? How are you? I don't think it's been driven by business. I think it's been driven by politics. When I lived in the U.S., I employed people and paid a lot of taxes. Now invade Canada. Oh, Corky, you are a hoot. I mean, the Corkster is a trip, man. A trip. Oh, here comes the next round of rain. Oh, shit. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, they made a ton of money. The Catholic charities, hell yeah. All these NGOs prospered like crazy on this stuff. Are you kidding me? It was a damn meat wagon, man. It was AKA rain toll 3 a.m. It was the gravy train, bro. Absolute gravy train. Oh, shit. All right. Shit. There we go. No, any place there's money, you're gonna have a lot of long snouts in the trough. If there's money being doled out. Oh shit. We got some kind of police action. What do we got? Damn, this road is a mess. Wow, what the hell happened to this road? Shit. That restaurant's popping. I moved straight to Arkansas. I hope nobody ran into his store again. I mean, honestly, how many people in these NGOs you think really give a shit at the end of the day? Yeah, that's a tremendous mistake we made, is the institutionalization of charity. Yeah, I wish I could see the hearts here, but I can't on the phone. Maybe when I get the S23, I'll be able to see them. Oh, that's good. Lots of hearts. It's not always poverty. It cuts a lot of different ways. How you doing, DW? Nice to see you. Yeah, there is enough for everybody, mister. But those people that have to have too much have to themselves face the reality of what their situation is. For those who have much, much is required. You start trying to extort it out of people, you have billionaires and multimillionaires starting to leave places like the UK, California, Washington State. Yeah, they have feet. They can leave. So they kill the goose that lays the golden eggs because they're so greedy for their to fund the public trough that they absolutely kill the goose that lays the golden eggs. I wonder why that oak barrel's closed. I don't know. Yeah, so you've totally turned charity over to government. Then you've effed it up. Nor does one get wealthy through laziness. That feels so good. Yeah, sloth is one of the human vices, one of the 7. And the sad thing about this nation, for 30 years, nobody dared to ever call anybody lazy that would show up for money or funding or whatever. You couldn't say that anymore. Nobody was lazy. They were just, lack of opportunities, or, it was society's fault that this person was like this. It was an excuse-making culture. Laziness disappeared from the government vocabulary. Sloth, the human virtue of sloth was taken out. Well, how about that bird just turning right in front of that guy? Wow. All right, let's see what's going on 4th Street tonight. Nobody was lazy, they were just misunderstood. Boo, 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 boo. well, 100-yard kick return. What the hell are they playing in John Philip Sousa Bowl or the Salad Bowl? What the hell? Who's still playing? Holy crap. Yeah, I know we got a bad wind advisory tonight overnight. Those winds are going to be ramping up. Kitchen Stadium is going to be under threat once again. What a goofy bowl, the Duke Mayo Bowl. Remember, we just used to have the Sugar Bowl, the Orange Bowl, the Cotton Bowl, and the Astro Blue Bonnet Bowl. That was it. And the Rose Bowl. Now you have the Pop-Tarts Bowl, all these stupid bowls. It's all just exploiting people for money, college athletes. The good old Astro Blue Bonnet, Cotton Bowl, Orange Bowl, Rose Bowl, and the Astro Blue Bonnet Bowl. Everything's better with blue bonnet on it. Oh, every idiot was out front downing Mayo. Man, I couldn't even gag that down straight. Oof. Hey, Boy Blue, yeah, Gator Bowl. Now you have all these ridiculous bowls. Yeah, stadiums went to sponsor way. Well, the NFL was smart. They took advantage of a passion for a game and made a shitload of money on it. It's almost the perfectly designed game, too. Then they instituted salary caps, which was great, because every team has a chance to get to the Super Bowl. Not like baseball, where you purchase a championship. Sadly. Well, look at me, I'm a multi-millionaire. Who was that said I'm a I can't remember who nailed that was. I almost choked on my beer one night. All right. Okay, let's see what horrors await us in the grocery store. I hope the signal is good, Ronnie. Is it as good as the Rancho? Teeny pineapple. I can't get used to this new store. Hey, Jennifer. Jennifer. Happy New Year. Always happy to see Jennifer. She always makes me smile. The Rancho is distinctively cool. Let's see. Oatly. Salted caramel, brown brittle, peppercorn herb snack. Yeah, the Rancho is just the epitome of fine living. Mary's Gone crackers, $2.99. Oh yeah, I shipped out a piece of vintage audio today. Just want to get some of these fine onions here. You don't have the purple ones. Oh yeah, you do. There they are.
There we go.
Yeah. Excuse me, boss. Just slide by you here. Carrots, 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 carrots. Sweet Baby Supreme. Something sweet but healthy to eat. I kind of like these cherry tomatoes. Product of Mexico. Yeah, thank you very much. I enjoy that collection. It's given a lot of people a lot of pleasure over the years, which is nice. Oh, my Rich, I got plenty of lemon bars. I froze them today, cut them up, put them into, wrapped each one individually and put it into Ziploc bags. Really good. Incredibly tasty because on Fridays, now that we're out of the octave of Christmas, I don't eat meat on Friday, so it was a nice treat for me to have today. Yo, mama. Tell some rando. This one up here. Extra virgin olive. Looks like olive oil finally came down, but this is some kind of fake ad, I think. Yeah, 20% olive oil. See, you got to be careful with this stuff, right? Contains extra virgin olive oils from, see the letters. You got to find the letters on here. Somewhere on there are the letters. Oh, I don't got time to dick around with it. Rando. That's how much I feel. Rayo. How much I feel. I will call your love. That's how Rando. What are we going to do with all these oranges? Pecans, freaking pecans. Shopping in pajamas is kind of the norm around here, yeah. Ramen bowl. 99 cents. How much I love how much I love people you love. Well, they finally brought beef broth, but they only have it in their own label. It's how much? How's the signal? Is it okay? That's how much. That's how much. That's how much. That's how much. Oh, I'm glad, mister. That's a good. It took me a lot of years to build that collection. We got to make some clam chowder soon. That's what we're missing. Clam chowder. We got plenty of clams at home now. Sometimes you get a good signal, sometimes you don't. Let's see, bone-in half ham, $16 off. What does that mean for a ham? Still expensive. That's how much. That's how much. A big ass ham. And it's not even cut. I guess it is spiral sliced. Yeah, you're getting one piece anyway, Scottish. Due to your meritorious service. 16. So these are still $14 for these things. So you're not getting any big deal. Shrimp avocado, impossible. These companies are still in business, huh? Diane was doing a review of In-N-Out Burger cheese, grilled cheese with double cheese and onions. I was like, holy crap. I've got to get that girl back on a meat diet. All right, we'll clean up the signal. Well, I look at it this way, Scottish. You've done plenty for me. You were a tremendous supporter of the fundraiser. It's the least I can do. Hooters Daytona wings. Oh man, I love Lorna Doones. Wow, that's like my favorite cookie. Honey mustard dots. Yeah, well, you've been a tremendous friend. My longest standing moderator. Ooh, if anybody deserves it, you do. Ooh. I like Lunchables. But we don't do carbs, do we? No, we don't. We have to watch our figures. These look really nice. Honey roasted cashews, $5.99. Look at those dried apricots. Product of which third world? Turkey. That's all right. Turkish food is pretty good. Yeah, we have a lot of diversity. We're very liberal, very conservative. It's really nice. Very nice. Sharp cheddar hunk. Medium cheddar. Yeah, they do. They do. I got very intelligent people in here. All right, I'm thinking, I haven't seen flubbery chicken in a long time. Turkey, I mean, the flubbery turkey's back. Look at that. That flubbery turkey rocks. That's oven roasted. This is hickory. That crap rocks, man. That's like almost 2 pounds of that crap. That's a win. We got plenty of mega meat already. It's nice to see big meat on this shelf. This is where you gotta look really closely. Once in a while you can find a real value hanging out here. Flautins. No, I mean when Diane was visiting, then I would eat the vegetarian diet, which was okay. I mean, which was all right. You know, you give a little to get a little. Let's see, Bar S hot dogs. Man, that's so far down the food chain. When I want to lose weight, I just eliminate all carbs. And the meat just rolls off. And I still feel satisfied and very healthy. Oh yeah. I don't want to do your dirty work. Oh yeah. I don't want to do. Yeah, I love emulsified, reconstituted, mechanically separated meat. I live for that. Wow, this is what Shimei would get. Barbie pink. Look at that. Pink party cake pop. Look at that. That's right up Shimei's alley. Oh, I lost weight over the holidays since Vegas when I was down there Thanksgiving. I've been religiously sticking to my regimen. They just don't have that peppermint ice cream with the little bits in it. Oh yeah! Well, here's the Valentine's here. Be mine. The ladies flood me with Valentine's cards. I love it. And nice pictures too, you know what I mean? They say, Roosevelt, you are so fine. You are so fine, Roosevelt. 2 chili dogs. You'll be blowing the covers off. You'll be blowing the covers off the bed. They put this stuff here and they don't even put the price on it. I guess $5.99. All you get is this chuck. I hate chuck. Chuck just sucks. Chuck is a nightmare. Chuck is just not where it's at. As we bypass the meat case. I gotta do. I don't know. Did we see the butter? I don't know. Ooh, we can always get butter at Safeway. Let's go up and see. Pork prices aren't too outrageous. Sometimes you can get up to $3 off on a pack of bulged out meat that's starting to deteriorate a little bit. It's a good deal. It's like some bulged out meat. Probably not going to kill you. I don't see any butter at all in your. Problem is, they used to have bulged out meat all the time. It was great. There's the butter. Man, $1.99. Where in the hell is that from? Food Club. What's the catch on this stuff? Cream natural flavors, product of USA. What the hell, $1.99? How you gonna beat that? That's a good deal, $1.99 for butter. There's the Enemas Bakery. I got the crazy. Stoney, it's all right. There's nothing going on here anyway. Yeah, I've contributed to the decline of quality of streams. I'm guilty. Oh, these things are great. Tim Tams. Oh, man. Enemas, yeah, it's always at the end. No more shredded wheat since that bonanza years ago. Luckily, we have a good beer connection now. I think we got everything we knew. Tingly, chili, wavy noodles. I don't know what the hell that is. Soy and scallion mofo noodles. No hell knows. Yeah, Tim Tams at a grocery outlet. Can you believe it? It's kind of weird. Snack that smiles back. Laundry. Sorry. My problem. Thank you. I did that on purpose. Let's see, $1.69. Crunchy waffle cone pieces. White. Oh man, look at the size of this bar. Wow. $1.99?
No.
What a score, huh? Wow.
No kidding.
$1.99 for that. Oh man. I mean, look at that, $1.99. That thing's jumbo. Mr. Goodballs bar. Do we need any white wine for cooking? I'm thinking I'd like a good Chenin Blanc. That really gives a nice flavor. Janet will be like, oh, Rosie's finally coming over to wine these days. All right, I guess we'll just have to make do. Chardonnay. I like Chenin Blanc. I don't like Chardonnay much. Bite me. Sauvignon Blanc, that's almost the same. I know, look at that price you made. $1.99 for that thing. Sauvignon Blanc. Oh, Jennifer. Oh, she's off. Oh, man. Last week I took that paper bag out. The bottom just fell right.
Oh, no. You want a little box instead?
No, I think this will be all right in the bag. I don't have that much weight this time.
Okay.
You know me, I like them to overload it, so it's like one bag. Happy New Year to you, Jennifer. They treating you okay here?
Yeah, it's all right. You have a good New Year's? What you do?
Yeah, I've had a great one. I just drank myself silly. Some lemon bars, and did all that.
$25.89.
What a bargain. Not like that.
So what did you think about the store new look?
I think it looks good. It takes me a little while to get used to it, you know, but I like it. I like it.
These are cruise around?
Yeah, well, I was kind of surprised when I came in to see the change. How long did it take him to do it?
2 weeks now.
Wow, okay. All right. I was doing a lot of traveling.
Oh, then yeah, it came in.
Yeah, I was like, wow, what happened, you know? Let me see Maria for a second here. All right, guys, stand by for 1 second. I'm going to go outside of the stream for a minute. I was showing the picture of my grandson in his traditional Korean garb. Oh shit, I hope it's not raining too hard. It is. Oh shit, see these bags just ain't gonna hold up in the rain. Oh, same to you, Tony. Son of a, look at this rain. Woo. Don't let this door malfunction tonight. Alright. I don't like these paper bags. Look at the rain. I'm melting. I'm melting. I'm melting. You cursed brat. Look what you've done to me. I'm melting. I'm melting. I didn't mean to. Oh, how could such a pretty little thing do that? I'm melting. No rain feels good to me. I'm the ultimate fair weather person. Oh, man. Oh, man. Whew. Wicked. I never fall in love with you. I never fall in love with you. It's about Chris Isaac. Boo, 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 boo. I never fall in love with you again. Yeah, the bags, I'm sure the bottom's going to fall out of the bags, Corky. This I can almost promise you. We got to wait till this window clears a little bit here. Shit, what was the total? I don't know. Man, what the hell did I can't remember. $32 and something. Let me see, I was kind of distracted. Yeah, it was like $32.23, something like that. Let me see, I might have it in my pocket here. I don't know what the hell it was. Yeah, it was like $32.23 or something. I was over showing the Korean woman, my grandson. Yeah, I love that, Chris Isaac. Wow, Shimei, holy smokes. Thank you, Shimei. Holy wow, what's the occasion? Wow, thank you, Shimei. Woo! Boy, all is right with the world tonight. Thank you, Shimei. She must have hit the fireball early tonight. Woo! Probably on account of that good advice I gave her for her classes in schooling. Oh, man. Thank you, Shimei. Thank you. Thank you. Wow, that is awful generous. They had a fire over here at the Bethlehem Towers, 12-story building. Some of the old birds had to move out. Thank you, Shimei. Oh, that was wonderful. Unexpected, but appreciated. Oh, wow, these roads are so bad. What the hell happened? I never fall in love again with you. Thank you, Shimei. Never fall in love with you. I love that song. Chris Isaac, though, he was kind of a one-hit wonder. Thank you, Shimei. How kind of you. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Woo, there's cars parked there. Yeah, just all around nice person too. Nice person to have call in too. Always funny. Oh, brother. She's a good egg. I wonder if she tested out her shellfish allergy yet. I don't know. Alright, let's see what's going on. We could really use a bracer tonight out here. It the beer baron. I never fall in love with you. Do boo boo do 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 do. Boo 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 doo. Oh yeah, I got great mods. Hand selected for greatness. Each one of them brings a tremendously different skill. Scottish is kind of the hammer. Sometimes you need to have the hammer drop. What are we doing here? What's the theory on this move? Let's see. What are we doing? What's the theory? Oh, brother. You know what it is? It's about time to get a little bit of our drink on. What are we gonna have tonight? I think it's gonna be a Maker's Mark and maybe a Heaven Hill. I don't know. What are you feeling tonight, Corky? And talk to me like I'm a 5th grader. What are you feeling tonight? Audio keys. Yeah, let me close this up for a minute. All right, let's see if this improves the audio any. Fireball. Hat on backward is feeling the Maker's Mark tonight. I think that's nice. I'm pretty numb. Well, Maker's Mark is a very fine choice. Man, you got to watch out for people on these nights. Hey, Patty. I won't be going clubbing here. I will in 2026 for sure. That's why I got to get I have to be very streamlined for 2026. Y'all wanted to see, Diane come up again and everything. It was a lot of shit to do. Cutting some rug. Boy, I hope the bottom doesn't come out of this bag. Ooh, I got a lot of rain. That sucker got really, really wet. Oh, man. How is the weather to be together? How is the weather? Do 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 do. Fly me to the moon. Da da dee 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 dee. Let me know what life is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, please still my heart with love. Up bee be dee be dee bee ba scoo bee da ba ba dee be dee be dee bee ba do ba boo. In other words, do 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 do. In other words, la dee dee dee. You my let me play among the stars. What's going on at the Matote tonight? I wonder if it'd be worth having a beer over there. I don't know. It looks so depressed over there tonight. Yeah, looks pretty depressed. In other words, please, ba-ba-doo, boo-doo. In other words, la-dee-doo-doo, feel my life, ba-doo. Ba-ba-ba-dee-ba-ba-dee-boo-ba-doo. $3.97. What did I pay last night? I paid $3.79 at Safeway. The safe way to shop since 1926. Do 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 boo boo. La da do 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 do. Boo boo. I've been told I have perfect pitch. Do do do. Dee 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 da da doo doo boo ba ba doo boo 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 ba doo boo. And all these my dad's stereo in the 70s turntable. In other words, please still my heart let me in among the stars. Let me not overshoot the Rancho, 'cause I got this bird brain on my tail. In other words, do 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 do. In other words, do 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 do. Oh, there's this psychotic light. Let's stop a second to appreciate that. That hasn't driven my neighbors insane yet. Isn't the Rancho distinctive? Ooh, do do do, bee bee bee, do 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 do. I should think a lot of myself. I'm a good person. You know, they made a lot of horns that you can toot yourself. You know what I mean? Think about it. Amanda, hug and kiss. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. La dee dee dee. In other words, do 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 do. My neighbor said, "Rosie, you're so happy-go-lucky." I think that's the word. Oh no! Oh no, it's Rosie. Oh man! No wonder it smells like whiz out here. Do 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 do. La dee 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 dee. Ba 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 dee ba ba doo ba doo boo. Ba ba boo ba doo ba doo boo boo ba doo boo boo doo doo. Do 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 do. Please take my hand. All right, let's put our goodies away. Yeah, Rancho Distinctive Original. Oh, man. All right, I got all those oranges that I picked. Wow. What the hell are we going to do? I wish there were better, like orange custard or something. But orange is such an insipid flavor. Ugh. Oh, brother. The bag held together. Thank goodness. All right, we'll get this away and then we'll feed the creeps. The creepers. Jeepers creepers, how about some flubbery turkey? Leavey, bobba da boop boop boo doo 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 bobba doo. I wish I could have meat on Friday. Cheese, I don't usually buy cheese. Man, we went crazy on butter. I mean, hell's bells, man, that was a lot. And that was a good deal. $1.99 for butter. It's unsalted, but so what? Oh, here's the receipts. What did we do tonight? Oh, it was $25.89. I'm sorry. $25.89. My bad. Sorry, everybody. We have to feed the beasts. Okay. Look at that. $1.99 for that. That's what you call a deal. Now I want a Ninja Sunshine. It's that time of year. Do do Oh, I don't mind goofballs like that to come in and post that. I don't really care about that. Let's see. Let's go feed the beasts. People like that, we just end up kind of whoa. What's that all about? What are we swatting, or we're starting to stand up on our own now? That's good. We're starting to man up there, Skywalker. That's it. Had a little bit of swatting action there. Look at what a tank magic is. Boyer smoothie. Thank goodness for your Aunt Melody. That was some weird looking one. Hey Brenda, how are you, honey? Great to see you. harder than that. Eat harder. There we go. Eat harder, me laddies. Eat harder. What happened here? Insane. Once the wind kicks up, it lifts it up and keeps all the moisture from all the water from pooling up on the top. Oh man, I'm soaked. I'm just monitoring. I'm on crowd control. Just checking Kitchen Stadium. Because nobody knows who you are, Rip. It's the first time you ever showed up in here. You don't have any privileges here. How you like them apples? Do 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 do. He's only here just to troll. You can tell that within 10 seconds. Pretty soon he'll be LOLing his own comment. Okay. Oh, what a night, man. What a night. Okay, we got the Lafayette tuner tonight. Let's go see if we can get that swinging into action. Let's sit that down there. Let's put the Lafayette on top tonight. Something a little different. You gotta be careful holding this thing. Let's see. Let's put our antenna together. Oh boy. because that amplifier's ungrounded, so you can get a hell of a shot dicking around on it. Yeah. Old Scottish, he's going to get a real nice Pioneer. Put this baby together. Right there. Let's get this set up. We got another tube tuner tonight. 1962 Lafayette. It's Delilah. Corky likes Delilah. Amazingly. Delilah. Hi, you're on the. Who's this? It's Corky. Corky Thunder. All right. Let's get some fire in the hole here. All right, that looks pretty good, doesn't it? We got the Lafayette there. That was a big name in high fidelity. That was a big name. Who was that hit that? Brenda, thank you, honey. Thank you, Brenda. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's fire up. AFC on, power on. We're not plugged in. Let's plug it in. Where in the hell is the cord? Talk to me like a fifth grader. Where is it? Here it is. What the hell's that doing over there? Where the hell is it? It's this black cord in it. Yeah, this is it. This is it, yeah. Let's see, we don't need that one. We're going to put this Lafayette in. I hope that capacitor doesn't blow. All right, she just lit up. There she goes. Let's see what we get. Oh, man. Thank you, Brenda. Thank you. Let's see what we got here.
By electing President Trump, knowing that he would bring somebody on to do the job. 833-JOE-PAGS. 833-563-7247, joepags.com.
Girls like you run around with guys like me till sundown. When I come through, I need a groove like you, yeah.
Penicillin and to music like this. Might as well be walking on the slow. Simply irresistible. Skip up. 5-7. Búscanos en Facebook y danos un like. Me gusta.
Young kids, including my grandkids.
Always in front of us. May we all choose, decide that you...
In the sphere of politics, in a much...
Within the home, rebuilding together repairs homes,
Got a nice pickup here.
Communities, and rebuilds lives. For help or to donate, visit RT.
No, Scottish, no, honey.
This message is a service of Ongaro and Sons Heating.
Touchdown in the land of the Delta Blues, in the middle of the pouring rain. WC Handy, won't you look down over me? Yeah, I got a first class ticket, but I'm as blue as a boy can be. Then I'm walking in Memphis. walking with my feet 10 feet off a beam.
That's never for sale
Walking
then.
in Memphis. But do I really feel the way I feel? Saw the ghost of Elvis on Union Avenue. Followed him up to the gates of Graceland, and I watched him walk right through. Now security, they did not see him. They just hovered around his tomb. But there's a pretty little thing waiting for the king down in the
That's a total tube
I
setup.
was walking in Memphis.
This Lafayette is a tube tuner.
Just got easier. Now, when you should get your dog, we can't help you with that. Herbs and spices, culture.
How do I, oh, how do I?
What is God's purpose in you?
Liver supplements from New Nordic every day.
Active Liver contains a powerful blend of turmeric, milk thistle, and globe artichoke extract. All natural ingredients that help protect the liver so that it can protect you from toxins. It's like
With a scoop spoon.
Capaz de decir cualquier cosa, güey. Cualquier cosa, ¿no? O sea,
which is like Indian version. Mujeres inteligentes preparadas.
Next week on In Touch. Any point of God's called.
Man, that sounds good.
Changing every day, every passing away. Down my dreams, it's never quite as it seems. 'Cause you're a dream to me, dream to me.
we need some excitement around here.
Your weekend fun radio station is The Wolf.
Yeah, we having fun or what?
America's greatest hits all weekend long.
This is more than I deserve.
102.7.
How about the party?
The Wolf.
It's all off the calibration.
Take KZST with you wherever you go with the all-new KZST app. Download
There
it
you
now
go,
at the App
Corky.
Store or Google
You
Play.
can have Delilah on demand. Hey, hey,
Your lipstick stains on the front of my left side brains. I knew I wouldn't forget you, and so I went and let you blow my mind. Your sweet moonbeam
KCST is Mike Adams moving right along on our second day of 2026. And what do you know? The Warriors are going to be in action just a little bit, about a half hour away, as they welcome the Oklahoma City Thunder. The champs are going to be in town. And tip-off time for this puppy will be right around 7 o'clock.
My baby, yeah. Let's hydrate. Guys, let's hear it for the thumbs up. We're way under in thumbs up tonight. Hey. Please take a second to like up the stream. I think we're going to have a 4 row. We're going to live it up. Let's hear it for the boys. As soon as I saw the restaurant in LA made old fashioned with 4 roses, I was like, hell yeah. Love me some 4 roses. Single barrel. This stuff is the bomb. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We're going to tell that 4 roses story in a little bit. She's a romantic, I'm telling you. You guys let me know if anybody wants to call in or anything.
KCST. You're listening to the first 2026 songs of 2026, commercial free on KCST.
Wow.
Brought to you by On Girl and Sons. Your heating
commercial free, the first 2026 songs.
100.1 KCST.
No wonder Hug and Kiss loves to hear me sing. Kissed by a rose. Cheers, everybody. Hey Cindy, happy 2026. I was only kidding. I got a great voice. I'm just joking around. They know I can sing. Mr. Good Citizen, I wish I was getting it. Boy, that warmth just hits you. Yeah, whatever happened to Seal?
Tell me, is it healthy, baby? Did you know that when it snows, my eyes become a lot and the light that you shine can't be seen? Kiss from a rose on the grave. Ooh, the more I get of you, stranger it feels, yeah. Now that your roses
Music that keeps you going and going and going. Kicking off 2026 with 2026 songs in a row on 100.1 KZST.
I used to bite my tongue and hold my breath, scared to rock the boat and make a mess. So I said quietly, agreed politely. I guess that I forgot I had a choice. I let you push me past the breaking point. I stood for nothing, so I fell for everything. You held me down, but I got up. Already brushing off the dust. You hear my voice, you hear that sound. Like thunder gonna shake through the crowd. You held me down, but I got up. Get ready, cause I've had enough. I see it all, I see it now. I got the eye of the tiger.
Man, I don't like this broad. I don't like this broad at all. She went Lulu in space.
25 cents per gallon. Say I'm doing you wrong, doing you wrong. Well, don't you worry.
102.4 The Wolf. The Wolf.
I'm a picker, I'm a grinner, I'm a lover, and I'm a sinner. I play my music in my song. I'm a joker, I'm a smoker.
That old tuner's doing a good job. She went Lulu in space. Please hit that thumbs up button tonight. That's when music was good, Ma Rich. Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers. She went loopy in space. That was a crazy moment in 2025.
You're the cutest thing that
the ill-fated space flight of the Blue Origin team. A lot of these tuners and stuff have been lovingly restored by me, Boy Blue. You can see all the video playlists. I'm a sucker. I'm a man. I don't know. The whole trip was just kind of weird. You know, it was mildly disturbing. We forgot to get eggs tonight. That's your guys' fault. I'm a toker. A midnight. Who was her first husband, Melody? You mean she's been tried out before? I mean, what are we talking about here? Has she been a pincushion or what? You were into sweets tonight?
People keep talking about me, baby.
Woo woo.
Say I'm doing you wrong.
Woo woo.
Well, don't you worry, don't worry, no, don't worry, mama. 'Cause I'm right here.
She was with that, what the hell was her name? What was his name? That last guy was like some Latin lover or something. Stephen Hawking was on that. Yeah, Orlando Bloom, yeah. Was that the first husband or the second? She's been dating the former Prime Minister of Canada, Orlando Bloom. Airliner now. Let's hear L Airliner. Who was her first husband? Prince? First was Russell Brand. I wonder what happened.
About this story is that these dogs were protecting people and they were protecting the bears, because if the bears are gonna threaten people's lives,
the Chicago Bears are threatening people.
So the dogs were this tool for
Donde tu sonrisa.
Randy Travis.
All the things we used to say. Relaxing.
How about a little club music, little coffee house music? It feels like a mellow Friday night tonight. You know, we've just jacked through the holiday season. I had to endure a little bit of Katy Perry. I have to put up with that crap every time I'm at the Fremont Street Experience. It's like drive me out of my mind. Ooh. Yeah, isn't that nice melody? We're just having some nice mellow tunes tonight. I'll bet Hawking had a hard time keeping his eyes in his sockets. There was probably more beef flying around that island. Come over here, honey. Shake that thing in front of me. Please do that again. Robot voice right now. Please come over. Shake that booty again in front of me, please. I'm watching cops record you. It's just a mellow Friday night. That's all it is. Nothing special. Gracious. Hello, you look very hot. Could you come over and shake it for me? Please lean down, shake them, thank you. Could I see the other side, please? What's in it for me? The thrill of meeting Stephen Hawking. I don't even know who the hell you are, bro. She kind of, I don't know, man. I used to like the cut of her jib, but, you know, there was that Asian girl that came down. She's in really severe mental crisis. There might be something in outer space, well, subspace that fries your brain or something. I don't know.
If music from the 80s, 90s, and whatever were oil, Bob would be a Saudi sheik.
She stole Taylor Swift's dances. Really? She stole Marcus, and I watched the Taylor Swift era tour documentary.
The countdown to New Keys continues at River Rock Casino with our New Year, New Keys, $200,000 Mercedes and cash giveaway.
Wow.
Join our second New Year's party on Saturday, January 24th for your chance to shift into the new year in a Mercedes-Benz GLC 300. The party starts at 8 p.m. and at 12:15 a.m. 5 club members play for the keys to a Mercedes. Join the club.
Yeah, the lady's got a contact high from space debris or something.
Just over 20 minutes north of Santa Rosa.
Man, that was insane.
Billy, your gas light's on. We need to stop and fill up.
No way, Jen. Gas around here is too expensive. We can make it a little further.
Billy, listen to your big sister. You don't need to drive all over searching for the lowest gas prices.
That was a few years ago. I mean, were her dancers that important? I mean, no offense, Scottish. Aren't dancers like a dime a dozen? I mean, I don't know. Like all these unemployed dancers.
You can make that kind of cash back just for gas you have to buy anyway.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, Juilliard kicks them out. They're like waiters down in Soho or something. Right, they're doing off Broadway theater or something. Schlepping around stage scenery.
Gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code.
Yeah, unemployment for dancers. I would think dancers were like a dime a dozen. I don't know.
For up to a $5 cashback bonus.
I mean, on the era tour, they were like, you know, okay, I'm glad to be here. Life sucks. But Taylor was really was during tour really messed up the shows. You think anybody would have really noticed? I don't know. I'll take your word for it. I mean, I watched the whole era thing. I can dance. I can do it. I can do the horizontal mambo. I can do it all. Or another. I guess if you pay people more, I mean, are we going to restrict fair trade? Like maybe she should have paid them more? I don't know. I'm just speculating. I'm going to Florida for a friend's birthday on Monday. How are you and Girly? I want to see you do a hot tango. Only in York dancer get paid well. She gave all the people in the Era tour like $100,000 bonus or something. They were crying like babies. Even the guy that drove the truck got like $100K. It's like, oh man, that's really sweet. Christmas is saved this year. The guy probably went to Atlantic City and pissed it all away. I want to put it all on black. Yeah, red, 22. Loser. Yeah, money talks in life. I mean, she didn't, I don't know. You got to pay up. I never thought that the dancers were that integral part of the show. Private rooms, so dancers get paid well. Well, I mean, probably your average hot stripper makes more than, a dancer for that show. Although hot strippers these days are very few and far between, and usually they have a hard time keeping girls now. Because it's, it's drugs and all kinds of shit. Hey, Rio Bird, how are you? Well, money talks, Elmer. Money talks in Deutschland, too. All right? Get out those euros, baby. Money talks, shit walks. That's it. The Wolf. 102.4 The Wolf. Yeah, strip clubs have a hard time these days. Trump will have dancers at the White House soon. That would be nice. That'll be nice. Dance on hot coats in hell for 700. Yeah, there we go. I guess that's hot coals. Yeah, I'm still going to forgo the hell experience, but I get what you're saying. Eternity's a long time. Ooh. What's your idea of hell's being locked in a cell with Katy Perry? I'm gonna choke this broad. Then you won't have anybody to talk to. I'm gonna choke this broad. Ooh, yeah, 81. Let's get those thumbs up, ladies and gentlemen. We're having a mellow night, just tuning up and down the dial. 2026 is off to a nice start. Happy New Year to you, Rupert. Let's put our hands together for cinnamon, everybody. Let's put our hands together for Tiffany. Woo! She gets up on the pole like she's bored out of her mind. She had them away from who cares? Most of these people don't have families anyway. Babies in their mama. Who cares? I mean, if you're going to be a crybaby about being away from your family, they took a break in the middle of it, right? I mean, holy shit, what are you going to do if you're deployed overseas? Holy hell. I say reach down, grab it like you got a set, and that's it. I mean, wouldn't that be everybody's ultimate dancing dream to be on, to be dancing on Taylor Swift's Era show? I mean, is that it? I mean, I don't know. What are you going to do? I mean, it's a great thing. I wouldn't even open my mouth. I'd say, yes, Miss Swift. No, Miss Swift. Your baggage is ready, Miss Swift. Good morning, Miss Swift. Good evening, Miss Swift. Have a wonderful night. I hope you rest up. I know you really went all out tonight. I really loved your energy. Thank you. I mean, I'm on board, right? I'm like, oh, yeah. It's like my lips are on your butt constantly. Ladies and gentlemen, Pinky on stage tonight. Dun 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 dun. Oh man, I can't wait to shake him again. I wanted to be a synchronized water dancer when I was younger. I wanted to date a synchronized woman dancer. Yeah, travel the world for free and have a blast. Beyonce only pays her dancers $10,000 per show. People would fall all over themselves to do it for $1,000 a show, you know? Oh, I know I can, GTV. Go big or go home. I mean, even $1,000 a show, that's nice money. 3 hours, $300 an hour, $330 an hour. What the hell? Who's this, Meatloaf? Yeah, Meatloaf. You took the words, my dad. Is this guy dead or alive? I don't know. Right out of my mouth. Bobby liked Meatloaf. Yeah, Meatloaf was a legend though, man. He was great. Oh, he's dead. What a shame. This dude was a great singer. He was great, man. I love Meatloaf. He was good. Almost as much as I liked, I don't know what the hell the name is. I'm losing brain cells. Told us he's... No, my daughter said you got to watch the Era Tour documentary. It's free, Corky. I'm not paying for it. You know, I sit there, I watch it. I got respect for the woman. She works hard. She takes care of her people. You know, she takes good care of her crew. big bonuses. I mean, what the hell? Even the guy that's driving the truck. I like her work ethic. Am I much on her music? No. I don't like love songs, you know, he effed me over and, yeah, less drama. She's engaged to a drama queen though. Let me tell you, Travis Kelce ain't no prize, dude. In my opinion, this guy's very volatile. I don't want to pop the bubble, but I'm just saying, I know this guy from football. You know, he's not going to be, they're going to cuck him out. It's not going to go well. Right? It's going to be like, I thought you were going to take my bags downstairs. Really? What, do I look like Step and Fetch It to you? Really? Oh, you're the big headliner here, right? Nobody cares about Travis Kelce anymore. No, they don't. Remember you had Butterfingers in 2026? She would have done better. She would have done better with that brother. We sometimes don't have control over her hormones when we're young. Yeah, but she's like pushing 40 or something, right? Travis Kelce's like pushing 40, huh? Yes, Mrs. Swift, I'll get that right down to you. Who in the hell you think? You know who the hell I am? Yeah, you're Mrs. Swift. I'm Travis Kelce. I used to be big. Were you a rocker? Oh, you're one of the dancers. Dude, I played football. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, man. I should have recognized you. Shit. Oh, shit. And you didn't even ask me for my autograph. Wow. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, Mr. Kelce, you dope. Hey, how you doing, Supernova? I used to be big. What did you do again? You played football. How'd you do last year? I dropped every fucking pass that was thrown. Me, you little pecker. I'm just here to take your bags downstairs, sir. Please give my regards to Mrs. Swift. It ain't gonna go well. I'm just saying, this guy's got an ego as big as the moon. And he's gonna be reduced to like a porter. Right? Oh, Travis, I need you to push the container with me up on the stage there. Could you do that for me? Yeah, he's a lapdog now. That's it. Yeah. Do you have to stand back here, Travis, all the time? Yeah, this guy wanted to put his hand on your ass. Do you know that? This one of the dancers. He's supposed to mock like he's on my behind, I don't like it. If I see that prick out there do that again, I'm going to cold cock this mother. Honey, you got to calm down. Look, honey, I'm going to knock your ass out too. You say another thing. Next thing you know, Travis is in a song. He broke my heart. And I'm glad he left. He really sucked. He was really all wet. I didn't like him because he couldn't support my show. I had to give him the ticket and send him to go. I wished it turned out better. I loved him so much. But in the end, he turned out to be nothing but a... Hey, I just saw the song you released about me. Thanks a lot. Well, you know, I just have to be true to my feelings. Well, I am too, Supernova. I mean, I had laser, but I'm just saying. Where did you put my cleats? I had a reason to be smooth down under, you know? Hey, Toodles. Right? Ain't nobody want to see a fur bushing and stuff. Yes, Mr. Kelsey, Mr. Travis. It's Travis Kelsey, you dope. Sorry, Mr. Kelsey. You know what? You say that again, I'm going to knock your ass out in the hall. Oh, yeah, I'm smooth as a baby's bottom, selling his ring on... Oh, no, yeah. Mom, Rich, yeah, he's going to be selling the ring on Pawn Stars. Yes. Oh, yeah, Travis, how you doing? Let's shake hands. Yeah, how you doing? How you doing, Rick? Yeah. Wow. You're selling a Super Bowl ring? Why? Just bad memories. You know? Really? Do you want to pawn it or do you want to sell it? I think I want to sell it, Rick. Well, you know, these are not like, you know, the Gem Institute AAA. What does that mean? You gonna start shit with me too, Rick? I'm gonna knock your ass out, man. Yeah, Rick, I don't think we're gonna be doing, you know, I don't do well with threats. Right, hey, Kelly. You know, Rick, I can take my business elsewhere. You know, Travis, that would probably be a good idea. I was going to invite you to my wedding, Rick. Yeah, that's it now, man. Boy Blues, like, they'll be outside your house. The tight end, the wide receiver, they'll be smashing your face into the ground. I don't know what to tell you. If you're smooth like I am, you're smooth. That's the way it goes. My Lord. The Rick brings out the tray of loser. What is this? This is the team rings that the teams that didn't win the Super Bowl here. What the hell is this, man? Well, it's the AFC and NFC. Get that shit out of my face, man. Are you kidding me? You think I look like a loser? Well, you did have Butterfingers in 2025. Life is like a box of Super Bowls. It's time to go. Yes, I had a nice shot of 4 roses. I'm staying hydrated tonight. Well, they ain't gone anywhere. I predicted they were going to be in the toilet this year, and they were in the toilet. Oh, that's nice, Melody. Night moves. This is me.
Tight pants, points, hollering out. She was a black cat beauty with big dark eyes.
With big, yeah, Eagle's already gone, GTB. Night moves. Ooh, yeah, I know. Everybody wants me to play the guitar. I can play Night Moves on the guitar. Ooh, it's not a hard tune. F, G, C. Night Move. Ooh, ooh. This guy's the most amazing musician through time. From Hollywood Nights all the way up till today. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. Melody, I got pretty much lasered. You couldn't wear what I wear with that being lasered and like, yeah, Bob Seger's the best. My favorite guitarist, whoever was on, I can't remember his name, whoever was on Pink Floyd, Comfortably Numb. His guitar riff to me was the greatest in the history of rock music. Comfortably Numb. That's just my, yeah, Brady's dating a TikTok influencer. That's, well, I'm not lucky. I had to really save my shekels. Oh, Night Moves. Oh, Miss Tree's still up. Miss Tree, I thought you went to bed. That is Azzy Nevshim. Ashi Vishim. I wonder if Miss Tree is Indian. I don't know.
Last night to the sound of thunder. How far off I sat.
She might be a Hare Krishna devotee. I'm not sure. I like Hollywood Nights. I don't think there's any bad stuff that he's ever done. Bob Seger and the Silver Bullet Band. He kept his people around. Better than Kenny Rogers Roasters. Get ready to start it up again. Easy chords. Let me tell you, these aren't just radios, Leslie. These represent the pinnacle of vintage audio here. Every one of these is a significant milestone. This is like one of the greatest private collections in America. Like and subscribe and check out the playlists. Yes, of course I like Waylon Jennings. I like David Allan Coe. Moves. I like the band. Can't break it up. Night move. We've got tonight. How about Hollywood Nights? Hollywood Nights is a tremendous song. I'm from a land down under. Little bit of Maker's Mark Friday night. We're back to just liquor on Friday nights. That's it. Hey, these guys were rough to look at, but they could sing. We gotta move these refrigerators. We gotta move these color TVs. Ooh. Tonight we're running the Lafayette LT81 tuner with that's circa 1962. With the 1961 True Test Stereo 5 amplifier above 1 watt. Men at work. Ooh, ooh, men at down. Boo, boo, boo. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, that's it, Supernova. Yeah, Brazilian Friday night. Yeah, thank you, Melody. You can look at all the videos of building the wall of sound, everything. Oh, I like Sheena Easton. Would have liked to have her legs in the air. Corey, get them legs up in the traps, baby. Oh, shit. I like she did to James Bond. Was it For Your Eyes Only or something like that? Oh, very nice, Florida. Make sure to check out my channel, the playlist. Make sure you subscribe. I got Fishers like crazy up here. I got Fisher Row right here, all the way across. Look at this. Here, here, here. Nobody's got more Fishers than I do. I know, Leslie. Get them legs in the air, baby. Oh. And those are the 4 I'm holding on to, along with, I'm not sure what I'm going to do with the Marantz units. Yes, I have Pioneer coming at the wazoo. I'm sending one to Scottish Sarah in 1975. Yeah. Listen to that fidelity. Man, listen to that fidelity. I can't tell you what it's like to just be right here. Ooh, I can't even tell you guys what it's like. This is as good as it gets. Lafayette.
Love is lovelier
The second time around.
Ooh. It's just as wonderful
Man, there, you could cook an egg on those babies.
on the ground. It's that second time you hear your love song sung. It makes you think perhaps that love like you is wasted on the young. Love.
Look at that glow, baby.
The second
Their
time
vacuum tube amplifier.
it's like a friendly home. The second time that you call, who can say what brought us to the miracle that we found? There are those who bet. They'll say love comes.
This is a
but
classic
once again.
1962 setup.
I'm oh so glad we met the second time around.
Look at that blue glow. 35-volt output, left, right channel, center.
Love is more comfortable the second time that you fall. It's just like a friendly home the second time that you call.
Both of these are tube equipment.
What brought us to the miracle that we found? You know that all those who bet, they'll say love comes but once and yet. I'm oh so glad we met the second time around.
I'm a vintage audio restorer.
Thanks to benefactors like Freeman Toyota, Read on Sonoma has grown from 7 participating schools last year.
Kickstart my heart, my soul be on war, 'cause I can't find the pulse, can't find the beat.
I have lots of Maranthus.
Go. Most importantly,
En salas, comedores,
Release your inhibitions. Feel the rain on your skin. No one else can feel it for you. Only you can let it in. No one else can speak the words on your lips. Put yourself in words unspoken. Live your life with eyes wide open. Today is where your lose begins. The rest is in my
2026 called It Wanted More Music. Consider it done. You're in the middle of 2026 songs in a row on 100.1 KZST.
This is
been living a lonely life. I've been sleeping.
This, if you can find it,
I've been sleeping in
I
my
wouldn't let
bed.
this unit go for less than $500 right here.
So show me family, all the blood that I would need. I don't know where I belong. I don't know where I went wrong.
They went to school together.
Yeah, it's very hard to find them now, Corky. Believe it or not. People would get in a bidding war for that thing. Tubes are easy to get. Original tubes are really expensive, but you can get a lot of repro tubes. Not everything, but quite a lot of them. It takes a long time to restore a vintage unit. Stereo sound is just amazing. People are shocked it's 1 watt. They don't understand watts. They think they gotta blast people out. Oh, I need 300 watts or something. Yes, Luxman. I had a Luxman suck face. They're great. It was the only unit I was never able to restore, Mark. The only unit I ever failed. The only unit I ever failed restoration on. Just put Luxman in my search box on my channel, you'll see it. There's so many videos about rescue and restoration. My 1961 Motorola 21 tube stereo console, considered the finest ever made in America, with a walnut cabinet by Drexel of North Carolina. Priceless. You can't find one. That's the unit they use on Mad Men.
Alice 97.3.
I mean, if you like vintage audio, you're in the right place. Yeah, blew up in the workshop, electrolytic capacitor. Boom. It's lucky I had glasses on, I could have been blind. Hey, WW. The fidelity is amazing. All these Gen X and millennials write me all the time for this stuff. Happy New Year, Adam. Yeah, there you only need 4 watts to get all around the world. Exactly. This is 1 watt. Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate it, guys. Make sure you're subscribed and then check out the playlist down below. I mean, I look a little different in a lot of them, but same kind of... This has been the joy of my life since 2013. There's videos of me building the wall of sound, listening experiences, restorations like crazy, hundreds of videos. You will not be disappointed with the restorations. I know it doesn't sound like 1 watt because people don't really understand perfectly matched speakers with a perfect amp. Yeah, thank you very much, GCB. If I turn this up, this would blow you out of the room. Yeah, these things are inefficient. They produce a lot of heat. So solid state was much more energy efficient. But the sound of this is deeper and more mellow. So when people hear tube equipment, they're shocked. Oh, I don't know, Melody. I don't know, honey. 8 ohm speakers. A lot of people would debate you on that, Melody. The best power from these was the valve amplifier. So people used to send me all kinds of stuff to be repaired. Sony STRs are amazing, Jack. I got STRs up here. I love them. I've done videos of them. You should grab all the Sony shit that you can grab. Good call on the Sony. I got the STRs like crazy here. They're built like tanks. They're so good. Yeah, they're good. They're worth a lot of money. I'm using JBL, 1962 JBL speakers, thrift shop rescues.
one for relaxing favorites for the weekend. 98.1 The Breeze. You, whoever what you want to do, coming up.
Sonoma County, get my soul. Rosa Radio, and listen, we got something. They're gonna go.
Stay here in Ireland and never find a peaceful rest. Work to the bone just to pay off all your debts.
All of my stuff is vintage.
There's life in those bunny rowan trees that put the beauty in my brain.
I don't find a difference, Ray. All of the same couple frequencies. Yeah, I mean, I understand that Beetlejuice. A lot of it's probably psychological, but there is a beauty. There is a romance of tube. There is a romance of tube equipment, the glow of it. I mean, if I kill the lights here and just show the tubes, people go gaga. There's just a certain... There's a certain... There's a certain romance associated with... No, they're not all broken. There's a certain romance associated with the good old days or something. Like the peak of America. You don't want to see the tube? That's okay. You're a solid state guy. It takes about 20 seconds to warm up. The smooth resistance of the knob rotation, that's Marantz. But there's no doubt that people seek out the tube equipment. I get written all the time about the romance of exactly. I mean, they love it. I mean, Gen Z and millennial people, they want this shit bad. They don't want the Best Buy black boxes.
Steve Ontario, or one you've heard 50 times, but speak to your heart right now. Let us know you want to hear it more. That is how it works in this place. You pick them when you become an Airone influencer. Sign up now if you have it at airone.com.
I've had too much credit in those old tunes. I don't know a thing about love. I just had to hang here.
Digital sounds great too.
I just watch from the sky.
But digital has no beauty.
I don't know a thing.
It has no collectability to it. It's just junk that goes on the junk pile. I got boxes of Leslie amplifiers, Baldwin. I haven't even restored it. Church organs in Indiana. I got so much shit in my workshop outside. You should really subscribe and check out the playlist. No, it's allergy stuff. It's just, I just know it's a lot of fun. I'm not sick. Yeah, dig into the vintage audio rescues, where I actually go out and save units that people are abusing. classical.
That's music by James Horner. Collage. Piece for 4. Hi, brothers.
A lark and a dove, but first of all, please let there be love.
Man, that sounds so good.
Let there be cuckoos, a lark and a dove, but first of all, please let there be love. 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 Let there be love.
The leaves of brown came tumbling down.
I mean, I can't tell you what the fidelity is like in here.
In September.
Nino sent me this. It's a conductor's baton.
The sun went out just like a dying.
Nino sent this to me.
That September. In rain. To every word of love I
Look at how I keep perfect.
The raindrops seem to play a sweet refrain. Though spring is here to me, it's still September.
Nino sent that to me.
Ooh, that September. In rain.
Hey, Judy.
To every word.
It just sounds so damn good.
You whisper. The raindrops seem to play.
And I don't have to put the heat on, it heats up the room.
Though spring is here, to me it's still September. That's September. Corazón, pero tú. There are no words going
Fidelity on
to
this.
describe all my longing for love. I don't
It's like you're right there in front of the stage.
Right. This ain't big, only don't.
And I know I lose control. Everything
sing for the girls to sing. Nobody's asked to call yet, so. I'm just afraid YouTube's gonna shut down the stream, Corky. They could come in at any time and just kill the stream. For you, too much copyright music on it. You know. That's what you don't get a strike, but they just say, you know, you'll get a warning flash across. You're using too much copyright music. I don't think Kelly's here. Hey, Rich, how you doing? No, you can't. It's just, you know, it's just the lay of the land, Ma, Rich. It's just the way YouTube is. Please hit the thumbs up button if you haven't yet. The Wolf. 102.7, The Wolf. So you got to keep ahead of YouTube. You got to keep flipping around. I don't want Michael Jackson.
Information, but I'm used to, you know, interacting and, you know.
Buenos días. Año nuevo.
Mexicans pretty much dominate the music now around this. Thank you, Rich. This city's mostly, it's majority Mexican here. Yeah, if you haven't hit the thumbs up button, please do so. Yeah, I'm not sure if Kelly's around. It's going to be a giant TV, I think. Mom, Rich, it'll probably always be the Wall of Sound. I don't know. I can't turn my back on that. I'm one of the deans of the hobby now. There's some guys I've been on with since 2013. Shango 066, some guys. Mystery, I think Scottish Darren sees you. I don't know. The moderators see everybody. Well, I don't know. I mean, everybody's different in here. You know, I don't think anybody purposely ignores anybody. You know, she's busy trying to entertain too and give some background info on the channel. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. The Grand Ole Opry, glad to present you on a Friday night. Let's get Allison Krause in the Union Station.
Baby, existen personas albinas, ¿no?
Little mellow club music. This is when I'm going to a really nice classic restaurant or something. I imagine a 2 or 3 piece combo in the corner playing at the restaurant. Skylark. It's a challenging gift that your mod gives. Oh, I know it is. Hey, look, I appreciate what they do. And who's been here the longest? Scottish Sarah. She will always have a wrench in here. April 2019. She's been an amazing friend of mine. And she's been through some shit on YouTube, you know? Ooh. Yeah, listen to that. Sometimes less is more when it comes to music. Yeah, you do a great job. I'm just lucky that you come around more. We lost you for a couple years, but you would always pop in from time to time. I'm better on piano. Yeah, Scottish came from it. She said one day, F this community. She said, I'm so off of this place. She was the first one that answered the call. Yeah, thank you, Scottish. You're amazing. Yeah, so that's my longest standing moderator there. She could tell me to go F myself, she'd still have a wrench. Rosie, you dick. Yeah, we love melody. Yeah, sometimes I'm a dick, you know. My moderators put me in line. Rosie, you're such a dick. Cheryl S. was in here the other night. She didn't want to come around anymore, James. She stopped coming to the chat. she would comment on other people's videos and stuff, but she stopped coming to the chat.
Jazzy, KJZY. Hi, I'm Don Ongaro.
And I'm Ernest Ongaro. For over 92 years, we've been proud to serve the community we call home. Did you miss the window for the federal solar tax rebate? Don't worry, Ongaro and Sons can help. Right now, when you buy a home solar system, make no payments for 12 months. There are major advantages to owning your system.
People lose their rent when they stop coming
Lien is
around.
often placed on your home, creating major complications when you refinance or sell. When you purchase your solar system, you'll have full ownership.
All she has to do
control,
is ask for
save
the
on
rent
energy
back
costs,
and boom, there
increase
it
your
is.
property value. Make the switch to solar
Yes, it
today.
could be held
Start
against
generating
you.
Clean, renewable energy
Yes.
right away. Plus, enjoy
I
12 months
don't take
free.
people's
It's
wrenches
simple,
from
it's
them.
smart,
They
and
de-wrench
it's a decision
themselves.
that pays off for years to come. Call Ongaro and Sons or visit ongaroandsons.com
Same thing
to
with
learn more. With approved credit,
Cyanide
supplies,
Cupcake. She
website
still
pricing,
writes me,
10%
sends
Ongaro
pictures and
rebate
stuff.
available on cash purchases.
But she didn't choose to be a mod anymore, so.
I felt incredible inside, but when I looked in the mirror, my face had lost some of its lift. I
Oh,
just
no.
didn't look like the vibrant me I expected. That's when she met Dr. Tom.
Oh, Dr. Tom is amazing. That's my cosmetic surgeon.
Skin can lose volume and that youthful glow may
This
fade.
guy's
That's
amazing.
where treatments like Sculptra and dermal fillers come in. Sculptra works with your body to rebuild collagen naturally over time. while
Number
dermal
one
fillers
for
provide
6,
instant
7
lift
straight
and
years.
contour
Good night,
exactly
Elmer.
where you need it.
Together, they helped Linda achieve a refreshed, natural
Yeah, she's got a
look
lot
that
going on,
matches
so
the
I don't
confidence she
chase
feels
people
inside.
down.
Now when I look in the
Right.
mirror, I see me again. Vibrant, healthy, and confident.
She
Call
did
today to
send me
schedule
some
your
hot pictures.
consultation. 707-542-8346. More info at drtomcosmetic.com.
Let's stay young together.
Dr. Tom is amazing.
The perfect complement to the Sonoma County lifestyle. You're listening to Dinner Jazz on Jazzy 93.7 KJZY.
Jazzy. There is a place in Spanish Harlem. I'm surprised YouTube hasn't shut this thing down yet. Corky, can you imagine that Scottish and German? What a combo, man. That basically says, don't fuck with me, boys. Like Joan Crawford, don't fuck with me, boys. No, not a McNazi. No. It's morning in Deutschland, yes. I always wonder, what the hell does Elmer get out of this street? I don't know. He's been here for years. You know, he just loves being here. I never got the fascination, but yeah, Elmer's like he's like a Christmas ornament that you don't know where the hell it came from, but okay. You stick that thing on the tree, right? I don't know where the hell it came from. It might have come from the Salvation Army box or something. Like, what the hell is this thing? Spanish Harlem. Thank you, Mark. We have a good time. Since I moved inside here, I can't always have music every night. But when people support the channel, then I can. It's great. Yeah, he understands. Yeah, we love, oh, don't get me wrong, Melody. We love Elmer. Has been here forever.
93.7 SKJZY Sebastopol.
Yeah, Elmer's great. Elmer ain't going anywhere. We love Elmer. I just worry he doesn't understand what the hell's being said, you know. Plus he talks about kids and ice cream trucks. I get a little bit nervous, you know. Ooh, listen to that. Listen to that fidelity.
Don't imagine it too familiar.
Wow.
I don't see you anymore.
This is 1962 equipment.
I would not leave you in times of
Wow.
we never could.
I kind of get chills a little bit. We don't really boot people, you know. But I don't tell my moderators how to run the chat. And some people get pissed about that. You won't have moderators if you try to tell them what to do. They know me. They know what I like. They know what my limits are. And they just, you know, they run it. Ooh, yeah. Ooh.
You always have my
Plus that another mod. He jumped my arse. And, oh shit. Imagine that Scottish Siren cussing out. Earthquake air in Acapulco today. It probably is Diana Krall. Popsicle toes, Shemay. I was in Acapulco. I'll probably be back there again with Cab TV. Ooh, we don't want to piss off Scottish Siren. She will just level your ass down. Yeah, I'm surprised YouTube hasn't mixed this jam. Happy New Year to you. Who is that? Robert Austin. Hey. Oh, wow, Robert. Yeah, you have a foreclosure. God love you, man. Robert, good to see you. I can't wait to get to Oklahoma City. I hope you would meet me there for breakfast or dinner or something. Robert Austin's been around for years on here. Great guy. That I can talk to? Yeah, Diana Krall is great. Popsicle toes, Shemay. She comes through here a lot at the Luther Burbank Center for concerts. She's a nice looking piece of wool. Popsicle toes. Ooh. I love you just the way you are. I love Friday nights. Listen to that fidelity.
That certain night, the night we met.
The Mockingbirds in Berkeley Square.
And the nightingale sang.
The Nightingale.
Berkeley Square. I may be right.
And I can sing as good as this guy. Sang in Berkeley Lee Square. Oh, Roosevelt, you're so fine.
Moon that lingered over London town. For a puzzled moon, he wore a frown. How could he know we world seemed upside down. The streets of town
Michael Bublé.
paved with stars. It was as we kissed and said goodnight.
The nightingale sang in Berkeley Square. Thank you, Michael.
Strange it was.
Roosevelt, you are so fine.
There was never a dream to
Come
compare that hazy, crazy
And
night we met. When a nightingale sang in Berkeley Square. Ah, this heart of mine, it beat loud and fast. Like
Wasn't he a judge on America's Got Talent or something? The nightingale sang in Berkeley Square. I could do a duet with him.
dawn came stealing up all gold and blue to interrupt our rendezvous.
Take it away, Michael.
I still remember how you smiled and said, was that a dream or was it true? Our homeward step was just as light as the
The nightingale sang in Berkeley Square. Berkeley Square.
We've got the greatest songs of all time.
Tell me I couldn't keep up with this guy.
93.7 KJZY.
Bublé and O'Kelly.
I have fallen in love with you for the rest of my whole life. Don't you know I was yours from the very day it didn't come my way. I'm under your spell. By the look in my eyes, can't you tell? Can't you tell? Every beat of my heart keeps crying out. I want you so.
Boy Blues like, let's not get carried away. Get ready for the big finish. It's an intermezzo. I'll be burning down. I feel like I'm in Soho in New York City. Judy. I feel like I'm in Greenwich Village, 1962. Do. Catherine, thank you. I do a little soft shoe. I should have been on freaking stage. Crip walk. The crip. I know, a lounge entertainer. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. You've been a great audience tonight. Don't forget to tip your waiters and waitresses. And do not forget that bartender. Remember, he mixes your drinks. Thank you, Boy Blue. Man, what a night, man. I like a little soft shoe.
I wished on the moon for something I never knew. I wished on the moon for more than I ever knew.
Hey, Ma Rich.
A sweeter rose, a softer sky, an April day that would not dance away. I begged of a star to throw me
Good night, Mark.
I wished on a star and asked for a dream or two. I looked for every loveliness, it all came true. I wished on the moon for
you. All right, guys. Well, I guess that's going to do it for me tonight. You may not see this replay tomorrow because of 142 copyright matches or whatever. But I appreciate you guys being here tonight. Thank you so much. I don't know how long we've been live, 5 hours, whatever. Please take a second to hit the thumbs up button if you haven't done so. Happy New Year to all of you, to my wonderful moderators, Shimei, Scottish Saren, we got Ronnie, we got, who else? We got Scottish, we got everybody here. Shimei, Seattle, Judy, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Please hit that thumbs up button, share out the channel. If you like the vintage audio, check out the playlist. There's tons of it on here, okay? Thank you, everybody.